Hello, friends, and welcome to the Inglorious Bards. We are coming to you live on twitch.tv/ingloriousbards and our YouTube channel here for adventure number 8. Our heroes are going to be starting right out into some trouble. We've been off for a couple weeks. We're all excited to get back together. And before we get into it, let's get a little introduction of our group. We have a human champion by the name of Yanick. And Yanick, a question for you. What is the most important place in all the world to you, and why is it so meaningful?
Well, the obvious answer would be the Temple of Carahel in Edlinholm. But truly, wherever knowledge is housed is the most sacred place.
Ooh, good answer. Let's see if our cleric, Human Agiri, can top that. Same question. The most important place in the world to you?
Ditto.
We're going to need a little more than one word, I'm afraid.
Double ditto.
No. The warm and ever-loving embrace of our goddess, Carahel.
So Gary's a game show host. All right. We have Dash. Dash is a Yosoki, a rat folk, kineticist with an emphasis on earth and air. Dash, what's an important place to you?
There's a lot of places in the world that I haven't seen, I don't know about, but the most important place is my Warren and Dave. That's where my mother comes from. That's where my sister is, and that's where everyone that matters to me lives.
All right, great.
Everyone that matters.
Galen. Galen is a human thaumaturge, a supernatural swordsman of sorts. What's an important place to you?
A little corner shop called Geist's Groceries, where my loving wife Amaryl is currently holding down the fort while I run amok across the countryside.
That is great. Okay. And sitting next to you is our fetchling gunslinger, Hemlock, who has an answer for us as well about this. Favorite place?
I want my back against a ship called the Bucket of Blood, staring into a cloudless sky with the smell of gunpowder and cordite in the air.
Thank you, Robert Duvall. All right.
Yeah.
And last but not least is our gnomish bard Jericho. Jericho, same question.
Well, I also grew up in Edlinholm, out on the edges of town, and there's a forest nearby, and there's a small pond. And on the embankment there's an old tree that grows, and it's under that tree that I was laying when I first had some of the dreams and visions that changed my life. And I would go back there many a time to recenter myself and find peace and purpose and direction in my life that I'm still trying to follow to this day. Yea, these many months later.
Could have just kept going. That was fantastic. I could have listened to that for a while.
So as I lay there,
No.
dreams came to me, and I saw peace and tranquility.
All right.
6 months later.
With that in mind, thank you everyone for your answers. Getting to know you a little bit more.
You're welcome.
And let's get a recap of what happened last session from Jeremy.
We did it! We defeated owlbears. There were 2 of them that were completely decimating what looked like to be a caravan or a wagon that was carrying back the stones that we were trying to go get, the projection stones. We dispatched them and found several of the stones. We got 5 of them, in fact, which is just one shy of what we needed because we're looking for a total of 6. So Meryl, who's along with us, decides it really is important that we continue forward and get the final stone from the mine. So we must still continue towards the mine. On the way there, Yanick continues to have conversations with Meryl and really tries to determine the danger of these stones. Because Galen, when picking them up and touching one, was struck with a hideous vision of a demon. In fact, a demon in an infernal plane with a large sphere that shattered into what he believes are these stones. That alerted Yanick quite a bit to what this could be and what dangers they may pose. So he thinks it's better to keep them safe, maybe locked away in the Temple of Carahel, in the vaults, rather than embedded into the walls of Tabernary. Meryl disagrees. They finally come to a bit of a compromise of we'll see who gets it first. We also find out as we go through that in a letter that was provided by Dinner that there are 2 stones left. In fact, there's 7, not just 6. And part of that compromise was Yanick determining that you get the 6 that you need, we will keep the last one away, allowing us to study it, perhaps find what its real source is and its power. Meryl didn't agree with that, and he wants all of them for himself. So after their conversation, Meryl reached out to Dash and asked if Dash, with his questionable authority and perhaps the ways that his morality may be swayed, offers him 50 gold pieces to beat Yanick to the race and provide that 7th stone for Meryl. Dash agreed. That way, we head off to the mine, where we do, in fact, find a whole bunch of rocks falling on our heads from traps that we found were set by Denner. Jericho tried to run ahead, nearly got himself killed in the process, but we finally made our way through. Found out that Denner was hiding out there because really he had no place else to go. He lost his other 2 workers that were helping him. He lost the wizard who helped him find the stones. Explained that the place was either cursed or trapped, or it's all the same incredibly dangerous, and that he's done. He's not going back. He's not getting those stones. He threw the map at us, gave us a couple of dwarven daisy grenades, showed us where the pickaxes were, and sent us on our way. We worked our way down through, found a little bit of armor and a bunch of poop, and eventually worked our way to the edge where we see 2 faint blue lights in place of a large cavern. And as we start heading towards those lights, we also started hearing a whole bunch of insect sounds increasing and charging at us. And that is where we let off. So from there, let the adventure begin.
Our heroes have entered the chamber with the projection stone shards somewhere located here. This is a huge chamber, vaulted ceilings with nooks and cracks and catacombs. It's a Swiss cheese cavern, surrounding you in all directions with this door to get out. You can see strange blue crystals that are embedded in different spots that give off a bit of a glow, but there are so many of them, dozens and dozens all over the place, that you know that these are not the projection stones. You know the projection stones from a brief description given to you by Denner the miner, and you can see off in the distance a small area of radiating green energy coming off of a wall. And somewhere there might be what you seek. As you enter this room, 2 things come to mind immediately. One is that the blue lights, especially off in the distance, start to blink in and out as the walls are moving with creatures. Insects, scuttling, scurrying things are making their way towards you, agitated by perhaps your very life in existence. The other thing you notice, there's a couple of more things you notice. The other thing you notice is another rock fall that you all dodge out of the way. It slams into the ground. Dust is kicked up everywhere. And you guys had a complication from our tension dice I did not forget about.
Woohoo! Dang it.
And all of you coughing are unable to pass any fortitude save I'm not giving you a chance to deal with. You are all sickened 1.
Oh, God.
Unfixable for 2 rounds. You are sickened 1 for 2 rounds.
What does Sicken 1 do again?
It's going to be 1 off of everything.
Oh, God.
Pretty much. As you cough and cough and cough to get this up. What we have here is
For like 6 seconds.
it'd be 12. Two rounds. Sickened 1 for 2 rounds. What we have here is a battle on our hands. I'm going to show you this battle map. This is most likely the most complicated gameplay-wise battle map we have had. So hold on, folks. I'm going to activate it now. Those of you listening on the podcast, you can also check this out on the YouTube video if you want to see the battle map itself. So what we have here is a chamber, big, huge, cavernous chamber, kind of in a 3-line section. So going from east to west are 3 cuts across this chamber. In between some of those cuts are a pit that drops down about 30 feet that's covered by some bridges. So there's 2 of these pits to cross. So the whole intersection is big and open. Does that make sense? So you can be on this side of a pit and still see an attack over on this side of the pit. That is a 30-foot downed pit.
And just because the angle's a little bad for me on the screen, just to the kind of south of us, is that a passageway or is that the pit complete there?
Right where the arrow
It
is.
looks like a passageway. Yeah, but the next up a little bit higher, north a little bit more. Yeah, there.
Yep, there's a way through right there, yes.
And right there.
Yep, there's 3 ways through. There are, you can see there are some glowing lights. I'm marking one right here on the north side. That is a site that has been triggered by that wizard that was mentioned before.
Fitzman?
Yeah, was that his name?
Fitzer.
Fitzer.
Wizard Fitzer, yes.
Fitzer. So he triggered, one of his last acts was to greedily try and get these, and he's really agitated the creatures, is what the minor Denner said. And so his spell has left this residual, essentially like a little ping, sonar ping of the possible projection stones. So you see a clear indication of one right there. But you also see a couple other things. One, there is a mining cart right in front of you. There's another one in the middle, and then there's one at the bottom. These 3 mining carts can be moved into with no expenditure of any action or anything, and you may continue your movement inside of it, doubling your speed as you go.
Oh, cool.
They can go in any direction, and they can pass another mining cart because there's 2 rails, so you can go past. So they can possibly increase your movement, but you must stay on the rails. Good luck, Derek, our technician, trying to track all that.
How many people can fit in a mining
As soon as you
cart?
touch it, it's gone.
Okay.
It's a people mover.
Yeah. As soon as you touch
It's a
it, it's
person
gone.
mover.
Boy, if we thought herding cats, this group was like herding cats before, give us a bunch of...
I would never hurt a cat.
And off the clerk goes.
Uh-huh.
And we're not done. In addition,
Oh, God.
to the west, you see a body of a wizardy-looking dude here. I've pinged on the north side, not far from the first projection mark. And he has all sorts of shiny little shinies lying on the ground next to him. And we have one more thing. I'm going to double check.
One of those be a fish hook.
Yeah, it's a lure. We have carts. We have the dust. You have essentially as much time as you want, but the longer you stay, the more and more bugs will be appearing as they continue to come from the back regions, and they're coming. You can already see several on the map right now. There's one to the west. There's another one down on the south in this huge open cavern area. Somewhat limited visibility, but you guys can roughly see with the ambient light and your own lights.
So there's several of like those blue gems. Are those all potential sites?
No.
These are the blue glowing crystals,
Nope.
right?
Okay.
The glowing.
Yeah.
And then
Below
there's to the kind of far west of the
North,
map, there's a
okay.
green... Yep,
There's
there.
like that, but then there was something you pinged on the
There's
top.
one more, yeah.
This was the wizard.
Oh,
But then you also... I thought you said there was another green light.
that green area
There's 2.
at the top.
Yep.
That okay.
Yeah,
There.
right there.
All
Yeah.
right. And finally, because that's not enough game mechanics. There's one last thing. Due to good works, charitable donations, and strong spirits, there is a sense of protection and strength amongst our champion and cleric of Solene. And 2 motes of
one of us.
holy power.
Is one of us betraying Carahel?
And 2 of Carahel. Sorry. All right.
No, you both are.
Which one's really the secret Solene worshipper?
Carahel. 2 motes of holy power are appearing, created by your goddess to aid you.
Okay.
If either one of you and you 2 only touch them, you gain a hero point.
Do I get a hero point every time I touch it? Can I
Nope,
just
and then
keep
it goes
pinging
away.
Bing, bing, bing.
That is our battle right now. What you have are some creatures I mentioned. They are
Membership has its benefits.
Yeah.
these creatures are giant silver fish.
Oh,
They
God.
are size of like a large dog scurrying around, wiggling quite quickly.
Stop talking.
And with their long antennae and the little antenna sticking out the back of their bodies too, and they're wiggling quickly towards you guys. There are about 3 that are currently you're dealing with. We've already rolled initiative ahead of time, and first up is our champion, Yanick. What would you like to do?
We must get to the projection stone to the west and north, and then Yanick will head to the west. Kind of trying to encourage everybody to follow. North and west. We're heading through the narrower passage towards where both the wizard body is and where the other potential projection site screen is.
What's this we nonsense?
Well, I'm hoping that we do this, and I will take both of my moves heading that direction, and then see what I see there with 1 action left.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That was both of your moves?
That was 2 moves. I will raise my shield as my 3rd action.
Okay, that keeps you there. Great. Next.
And strongly encouraging everybody to follow. Please.
But there's a mine cart.
We'll get to it.
Yes, there is.
I like Donkey Kong.
All right. The creatures then go. And one of them comes racing towards you with a speed of 40, which is blazingly fast.
Smokes.
Comes racing right at Yanick, but it has to end its turn to get there. There is another that comes out from the west and races along the middle section between the 2 pits. And then there's a third
Right by the bridge there.
that goes some distance, but then stops short and doesn't get to continue in. Next up is our thaumaturge, Galen.
Can you scroll the west a little bit for me?
Did we notice the blessing points having any effect on the creatures?
Nope.
So,
They do not.
Can I avoid the blessing point on the minecart?
Yeah, you touching it will have no effect whatsoever.
Okay. Excellent.
As a matter of fact,
Special.
we can even say no one sees it but you 2, the holy folks.
A little wink, wink, nod, nod.
yeah. We can be done with this quickly.
Do I get the sense that I can strike at the creature as I whiz by it?
Absolutely.
Sweet. Hop it in the cart. Let's go.
Okay, where are you headed?
South.
No. It's where's the cart headed?
Dash and Jericho are cursing at you.
South and west. So how far does the, so you said it doubles the movement speed, right? So
Yeah.
I spent 10 of my, what is it?
25.
25.
So you can go 30 more feet with 1 action.
And then another 60. Can you show me what that looks like on the map?
So 90 more feet. See if I can help out. It's kind of stuck here. There you go. So 90. There's
To the west.
75.
Sorry,
to the west.
through the middle. Yeah.
Oops.
Because you said I could avoid the minecart, right?
Okay, so I think you were
There's
there.
2 mine carts. Does it turn on its track?
It can go whatever direction you
Oh,
want.
that's rad.
Oh, whatever.
Shoot.
You have to lean on it.
That's getting weird. Okay, let's do it. There's 35.
So which one of us is short round? That guy.
You said 90?
I'll take
So
that.
with so just with 2 movements because I want an action remaining.
This is how far you can go.
Okay. Let's do that, and I want to make an attack as I swing past the silverfish.
All right. I'll put your mining cart adjacent to you so Derek can be able to move things easily. All right. You may make an attack of one of these creatures as you race by. Good luck. Our first swing of the battle.
That is 18.
18 hits the little chitinous,
Remember your
innocent
sickness?
silverfish.
Did you do a
17. Sorry.
17 is a hit.
Okay. Sweet.
Good catch,
Ooh,
Seth.
so close.
For that. And that will do. And I'm subtracting 1 from the damage as well, right?
Correct.
Okay. So that will do 7 points of damage.
7
Oh no,
points.
sorry, it's all your checks.
All your checks.
Just checks. Okay. 8 points.
8 points is a decent cut into this silverfish. Great. Our Yosoki kineticist dash.
That silverfish moved really fast right up to Yanick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing it move so quickly, Das's kind of his fur bristles a little bit as he pulses out, and like all of the air impulse rattles around him. Rocks start floating around me as well, and I blast him with an air blast of my elemental blast. He has to make a reflex save, please.
The creature from there, from that distance?
60 feet, right?
Nice. Reflex save is 29.
What? Well, I'm sickened, so he critically succeeds like an a-hole. That's a lot. That's a lot of reflex.
Very
Are you
reflexive.
sure? 29? Okay.
Can we get the floor, Judge?
I learned a thing. Okay. Dash then starts moving towards it. So I'll move 30 feet. Running hands and feet so I can get my full speed out to get close to Yanick.
Okay, 30 feet. Are you in the right mode? Person mode? No. Okay, and what else are you doing?
I'm gonna swing at it with another air. This time's gonna just be an air attack.
So you're gonna
I
do
don't
that
think
guy.
I'm gonna hit with a total of 12.
No, okay.
Is the game, is it being paused affecting that?
Oh, that could be. Now see if you can drag.
There you go.
There we go.
Look awesome.
Good catch. All right, what was that?
That feels like a hero point.
I rolled for a 12 as an attack.
Is a miss.
Okay. That's it. That's all I've done.
Okay, and I'm moving you back up in initiative, and then we should be good. You were right after Galen, because it's Agiri the priest's turn.
Woo! Where is Hemlock in relation to me?
South 10 feet.
South 10 feet. I will move to Hemlock and deftly withdraw one of your handguns,
What?
Yep.
wherein I lay upon it the runes of Erwith, and they alight upon it and decorate the barrel and down the hilt, and even into the inner part of the chamber. The gun becomes light, no longer as cumbersome, and I slip it back into the holster.
He's
my
gonna try to pull it.
chest.
It's like, ah!
It won't.
It's now basically a projectile.
It's now helium
The
filled.
runes of air with?
Runes of Erwith. That's the name.
I love it.
And this is the runic weapon
The runic
spell?
weapon spell.
All right, so you have it is now a +1 to attack rolls, and you increase the number of your weapon dice to 2.
Perfect.
Which is could be crazy
really
with you.
phenomenal.
We've
Sick.
found before. All right.
I hope the Oracle gave you good news.
Oh, thank you.
I hope Thaumaturge gave you good
Yeah.
news.
Bard, Jericho.
Yeah, I would like to move 30 feet down the southern track because I saw my friend Galen all by himself, and that does not seem as safe. So there. Once I am there, I will try to grant lingering courage with a pair of things to my friends with a lingering composition into a courageous anthem to my friends.
Stringing the songs along.
Yes. So focus point into lingering composition to try to extend, then into a courageous anthem.
Good luck. 16 is your target number.
Alrighty, and that is with my Just double.
Performance.
Yeah, performance, because that's changed since recently. It's all right. So with my strings, that's a +9. 24.
Ooh, nice. So that lasts for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
And
That's
again, to
great
not
news
be
right
the
now.
bearer of bad news, but -1 for the
negative 1. It's
sick
only a
note.
22,
All right.
but still the same total.
in full disclosure.
All right, so 3 rounds. Got my 3 counter there.
Is
All
that
right.
it? No, you
And-
still have something else.
Yeah, that's 2 actions. For my third action, I would like to look at this beast that is before me and try to figure out what the heck I can figure out about what it might be. I'd like to do I recall knowledge.
All right, that's going to be a nature roll.
Oh, I have a +6 on that.
15 is your target number.
Alrighty. I rolled a 13, gives me a 19.
Okay.
Minus
your-
1, 18.
All right. Do you want to know its armor class hit points or its strongest and weakest save or any special abilities and its main attack? What of those 3 things?
The last of those 3.
All right. It has a mandible attack, which does decent damage, but is +10 to hit.
Oof.
And it has a reaction that it can wriggle when it is attacked the first time, to giving it a bonus to armor class and then stepping after the attack is resolved.
Alrighty.
All right, great.
Fast. Wiggly.
It
And
is.
that is the end of my turn.
It is our gunslinger's turn. Hemlock.
I'll move 25 feet to the west. Right there is good. And I will take aim at this silverfish in front of our champion.
All right.
While he does that, my movement's 25, not 30. I need to move back 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay.
I'm going to take this hero point and burn it.
Right off the bat.
First roll. You can do it.
And I'm giving this creature +1 AC for light cover of the champion.
A dirty 20.
Is a hit.
Nice.
Wow, that is so bad. 4 points of piercing or bludgeoning damage.
Huge boom echoes through the cavern and lightly nicks the bug.
Shell shocks it though.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
What else?
Shell shock everybody else.
Reload.
And is there another action, or is that it?
Move, shoot, reload.
Oh, you moved. I got you. There it is. Okay,
Oh,
great.
you also get your. Did you want to move any more from your initiative
No.
move?
Okay, it is a new round, and on this round, something of interest happens. There is a strange scuttling noise that Jericho hears. And out from a hole right here on the map,
Oh, I knew
about
that was a thing.
30 feet from you, comes a cave scorpion.
Oh, goodness.
Rock me like a hurricane.
This is a horse-sized scorpion that has
Horse-sized.
Shadow Scorpion.
that
For
has
scorpion
nasty
facts.
pincers, and it's got this huge stinger arced up over above, and it starts looking around and makes a little sound as it sees the delicious-looking gnome.
I am so yummy.
But that is its turn. It is done. It is Yannick's turn, some distance away to the north, on the north branch.
And I, in dear hope of having everybody had followed me, am focusing on the silverfish. And I'm going to make some flourishing moves. And actually, I'm going to move to the other side of Senior Silverfish here. And then I'm going to take a swipe at its carapace, I suppose, is what it would be. So I rolled an 18 plus 7 because it's -1 for the sickness. So I'm at 26 to hit.
26 is a hit.
There's knowledge in that.
Yeah, there sure
That
is.
means my 17.
So that was a 2 plus. Sorry, it's been a minute since we've all gotten together.
Oh, yeah. So
a
this
total
is Pathfinder,
of
3 actions.
Yes, absolutely. Plus 8 damage.
8 damage, also known as 2 units of bullets.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 2 moves, and I will raise my shield.
Okay. As you do so, I'm going to ask our tech, Derek, might want to pan out and look around the map a little bit as vision has started to change so they can start to see possible things around the map.
Ooh, there's another one.
Who the south?
Jeremy, take a look at the map there.
Oh, what? Okay.
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 It
Somebody's
is
leading us down the wrong path.
time for Silverfish. The first one screeches as you hit it, Yanick, and whips around and should have wriggled but did not, and strikes at you with its mandibles
Wriggle.
multiple times with a 28 to hit,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that will hit.
then a 14 to hit,
That will not.
and a 13 to
That
hit.
will also not.
All right, the 14 is just 6 points of piercing damage.
That's not so bad.
Mm-hmm. Take me to 28.
There is another one that is going to come up, and it is going to get on the other side of you instinctively and
There's a
attack.
breach there.
And don't forget your armor class is down 1 also with your second for this
You
last
Currently,
You
20
took
would be my 6, yeah.
damage.
and
from
it attacks
32.
you twice, Yanick,
Yeah.
with
26.
a 15 to hit, 2 off your armor class for being off guard.
What?
15 to hit.
No,
2
that
off
is
your armor
absolutely
class.
going to miss.
And his second one is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That guy gets you attacking left and right. You are struck by 8 more points. Conanting again.
8 more points, 18.
8 points. What's your current hit points? I'm curious.
18.
I concur.
All right.
18. Oh, nice.
Yeah, great. This isn't going to last very long.
There is concurrence.
There is another one of these creatures, and it comes charging towards the bard and then stops and seems agitated, steps to the right looking at the scorpion, and then steps to the left, keeping a weird, wary distance from the scorpion, and that is its turn. Scorpion is not doing anything but arriving this turn, and it is Galen's turn.
Let me see what's happening to the north here real
That's
quick.
horrible.
All right, I sincerely thought the other silverfish would come after me, but since it did not,
Way to the light.
yeah,
See if you can smash the
oh yeah,
into
go
the
after
scorpion.
yeah.
Cool.
Let's go solo against some more cave scorpions. That sounds great. No, I've seen what happened to Yanick there. That looks very uncomfortable. So can I just, I guess what I want to know is if I hop off the minecart right now, you said that's not an action,
Nope.
right?
You
Get
just.
out. Okay. So hop out to the north. Okay. Mirror's implement. Again, I bring the mirror out of a pocket and flash it through the light. And as that happens, I appear 15 feet to the north. Does that work?
Let's see.
Can I make that happen?
5, 10, 15. You cannot.
Okay.
What happens if he
Materialize
runs,
inside a wall.
jumps, and then does it?
We could give it a try. We'll have some weird timing thing. It'll be a roll of some sort.
What could possibly go wrong?
Exactly.
How deep is this? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Oh, man. Fall damage is no joke. And it doesn't look like there's any way out of there.
Oh, that's 30 feet down right there?
Yeah, yeah.
There's always a way out.
I was hoping it was much
5,
further.
10, 15, 25.
Call it the Hotel California rule.
20. All right, so I'm going to use 2 move actions to run across the bridge to the north. To the east, northeast. It's 25.
45 to get right there to help your buddy Yanick.
Yeah, that'll do. And then I will strike at the fish that ran behind him.
Okay.
So I'm evened out because of Courageous Anthem. So that would be plus 9 is 20.
20. Connect.
And
Nice.
It's been hurt already.
rolling terrible on the damage, though. That is 7.
Would be both.
7. All right. It's looking pretty bad. I think that's Galen's turn. We have a mouse in the house. What are you up to, Dash?
Okay. Giant scorpion. That's what I'm saying out loud. Giant scorpion!
What?
So everyone can see this. Dash is gonna do my two things I'm gonna do. First, pointing to the giant scorpion, I'm going to just generate a huge piece of air and throw an aerial boomerang at it. It needs to make a reflex saving throw.
The scorpion reflex save.
DC 17 with my sickness.
19.
So it takes half of the electrical damage I'm sending towards it, which is 6 or 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And the boomerang will just continue to hover on its same space.
Oh.
And on the other side, after I threw that, I point towards Yanick and where Galen's pulling up, and I reach down and I slap the ground in front of me, causing a tremor to run all the way across and do an elemental blast of earth right up out of the ground in the silverfish in front of, correct, to the west of Yanick there.
To the west.
East.
East. The other side, right, the right side.
Right side.
Hitting it for 21.
21 is connection. What's your damage?
Awesome! That's this one. It's moving. 8!
Oh, okay.
8!
Not bad at all. Big hit there. Scorpion just took a minimal amount of damage. I've got your boomerang hovering in place. Agiri.
What is my distance to the little cluster of guys over yonder? Full distance past that, the next cluster of guys there. And my move is 25, yes. Let's do that. Let's move there. What is the light situation around here? Is it pretty?
It's bright enough.
Bright enough. All right. I will then cast. I'm going to cast the needle shard. So I scoop up some of the rail bits that are on the ground, the iron that's there. It forms into these little darts and whisks off into the creature, doing some damage. It's a straight check that you'll have to make.
Reflex?
I believe so. You'll have to look up the spell too.
Why don't you look up the spell?
What's the
'Cause I
spell
don't
you're
have the
casting?
spell. Needle darts.
You don't have a way to look up the spell?
Not right now. No.
Oh. What's needle?
Needle darts. Cantrip.
That is an attack versus armor class.
All right. +1. Shows. That's not gonna hit.
Well, you're evened out. Because of the courageous anthem, right? So it's -1 +1.
Then it's 3.
Okay. That is a miss. Jericho.
Surely there's a DC to add to that.
I just I look at the two creatures in front of me,
Like 12.
and then I look at my friend Galen, who I was going to support, who
Ran the other way.
Oh, you made that choice. And then I will move to the northwest 25 feet.
We're over here.
Yeah. And get to that location right there. And I will fire an electric arc at the two creatures that are by my friends directly to the west of me. They make DC 18 basic reflex saves or get owies.
The two creatures to the west?
Correct.
Okay.
The ones over by Yanick and Galen, the runner.
That is a 27 and a 20.
Oh, that's
They're pretty good, right?
that's super good. I'm gonna roll the damage they don't take just so I can feel good about it.
They don't take half damage. It's just a miss.
Oh, what is it?
Does it say
It's
basic?
Say basic.
It's a
Basic reflex.
Then it's
It's a
half
cantrip.
damage.
Yeah, so they
right?
take 2 damage.
All right.
Better than no damage.
Yeah.
They both go down.
And they're both dead.
That was 2 actions to do that cantrip and 1 to run, so I am done.
Done. That is then our gunslinger, Hemlock. What are you up to?
And that's down to 2.
Papa, I'm going to. Of the 2 silverfish next to Agiri, Yanick rather, I'll shoot the closest one instead of rolling another natural one and catching Yanick in the ear.
Just do it.
That's a 30.
What? That is called a critical hit.
Nice shot.
The runes flare.
On Yanick?
Oh my goodness.
And there's an extra die in there because
Is it
of the
more
rune,
than
right?
Is it more than 4 damage?
Yes.
Well,
It's
I want to
it's
know how
almost
much
40.
it is.
Oh my god!
Holy
That's
cow.
that's
I am
4.
just-
How many dice?
It's only 3 dice, but one of them gets doubled. And I rolled 2 10s and a 3.
Wow. So you're going to double the 3?
Yes.
So
Why
they-
do I just imagine
So
the
I have to, it's always the furthest one left is the one I double.
splatter covering Yanick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that.
What a shot.
And I turn and wink at you and I go, "That's
Yeah.
pretty good."
Nice.
I just pictured the bullet was so powerful, went through that thing and hit Yanick.
No.
All right. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I will reload
That's a hit.
and fire again
Hell yeah!
at the one to my southwest.
Okay.
That's not going to hit. It's a 12.
Okay. That's a cocky miss on that one. Okay. It's a new round. Everyone has coughed enough and gotten rid of the dust. You are no longer sickened in any way, is the news. Speaking of news, there is news. If you recall, several weeks ago when we last adventured, there was rumors that this was dangerous and the what's his name, Fitzer, was causing trouble and the walls came alive and people were attacked. The walls came alive had a little bit of more of a meaning than let on, as sections of the walls start to move off and 3 earth wisps appear on the southern section of the map. A trio of them. And similar to your Yosoki kineticist, a little faint amount of earth debris are circling around them in a 30-foot circle.
It's not just the sound of music then that they're coming alive with.
And that is what you see there. They do not get a turn other than just arriving. And it is Yannick's turn.
We have to grab one stone to our west and get out of here.
So 3
And-
stones, I got you.
Yannick will
Hug? What was that?
Yeah, it's gonna be a hug.
It's gonna be a hug?
I'm thinking it's gonna be a hug. He will, with the free action or action, sheathe his sword, and then grab a hold of the creature before him, the silverfish, in all of its writhing glory. He is going to clutch a hold of this thing and grapple it.
You're going to grapple it.
Yes.
Okay.
Jump into the chasm.
I believe you are making
Fly, you fools!
an athletic check versus its fortitude DC.
Okay.
No
I
negative.
rolled
There's
a 5.
positive.
I'm going to use my hero point. It's because I want
have a-
this to
You
happen.
can do it!
You do have a +1 on this.
Instead, so it's going to be a total of 21.
Is a success. You have grabbed the creature, so you must have at least one hand free.
Uh-huh.
And you success. It is grabbed until it. Blah, blah, blah. Attempt an athletics check versus. If you already have these conditions, if you already had it breaks free. So you success. It is grabbed until the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes.
So let's say I want to move with it while I'm grappling it.
No.
Okay.
What do you have in mind? Tell me what you have in mind.
Moving it 5 feet to the south and tossing it into a pit.
You would need to restrain the creature.
Yeah.
So let's say that you would need to increase your grapple on it.
Okay. So with my last action, I don't think I would probably try to risk it with a second attack because it would be at an attack
-5,
penalty.
yep.
Continuing to grapple it. Somebody go grab the crystal to our west. Somebody hit this thing. And that's my final action, I
Okay.
suppose.
Then it is their turn. It is that very creature's turn.
Uh-huh.
And it is going to attack you. It's not going to try and break free.
Lovely.
No alligator wrestling?
Sorry.
It is flat-footed on attacks against it, but it can attack
My
you
bad.
without penalty, and it is going to attack. That is a 25 as mandibles crunch down on the knight.
Yeah, of course it's gonna hit.
What the heck? Did I roll the damage? No, didn't roll the damage. 9 points of damage.
I'm at 9 hit points remaining.
It will then try to attack you again with a 24 to hit
Sure will.
for 7 points of damage.
I am at 2 hit points currently.
Oh my gosh.
And its
Count
last
down.
attack.
Head and hands. What is it?
It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
10 points of critical hit damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, and we all know where that takes me right now. Takes me
Straight-
down.
Takes you down to where?
I believe dying 2?
Correct. A critical adds in another level of dying. He grabbed onto the creature, but grabbed it by its throat, and it just face chomped him repeatedly.
You wonder why we don't always want to grapple. I mean,
It was a good
I
effort.
remember someone telling me to be more careful
Is,
with these
is this a
encounters.
lesson learned? I just
This thing
wanna-
probably had 2 hit points left.
Has to. It's still alive.
That's right.
He's the one that's
The other silverfish to the south carefully goes around the cave scorpion, then races towards Jericho
carefully.
and bites at him.
As it attempts to bite me, I will respond with an empathetic plea.
What is it? What was that?
diplomacy check.
Wailing.
I have not acted hostile towards it, and I will cringe and use my puppy dog eyes. And I will attempt a diplomacy check against its will DC,
Okay,
if I may.
go for it.
All right, I have a plus ocho on this. Whoa, I almost dropped that die.
Plus 9.
17.
Is a success.
18, sorry.
Nice.
18.
So the creature takes a -2 penalty to damage on the triggering strikes.
And all strikes against me until the beginning of its next turn.
Great. Well, it's
It crunches you a little less.
yeah. It has 2 attacks coming at you, and the first one is a natural 20.
Oh my god!
So I'm going to take 2 damage off of this. 14 becomes 12.
Okay.
As your quivering doe-like eyes are splattered in blood, and the second one is a miss.
I just have the vision of him just being like, and the thing comes up and just stops, pauses for a second, stares at him. You think it's gonna work, and it's like, and like he just
gets
gets
Yep. The cave scorpion is next, and it races up and bites at the wiggling worm.
Yeah.
So
I love that scorpion.
It's going to not bite. I'm sorry. It's
Right
going
now
to do a
you do.
pincer attack.
I'm not checking its health, by the way.
Gotcha. That is a hit on it, and does 8 points of damage, and then it will do another pincer attack. Oh! And slays the creature with a critical hit.
Oh my god!
That is 3 criticals pretty much in a row, if you will, for me on the bad guy side, one way or the other. Wow. It is the thaumaturge's
Good
turn.
for you, Tom. Good for you.
Okay. Seeing Yanick go down.
I don't think he goes down. I think he's being held and chewed on.
Yeah.
So,
He's just hanging on to it.
yeah.
I'm still holding on.
Like on top of it.
I'm just no longer conscious.
Yanick is
like-
a chew toy.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel like I can safely swing at this thing without, generally speaking, without endangering Yanick?
Yeah, it doesn't have a facehugger cord around his throat or
Okay.
anything like
Is
that.
it still restrained?
No.
You go to rigor mortis
Yeah.
immediately.
Death hug.
Your throat is restraining its teeth.
That's kind of, what I'm thinking.
Okay.
It's
I will.
flat-footed because it's just.
It's flat-footed because it's a cephalopod.
Shoot her!
Can I make it
Shoot her!
Can I make it flat-footed by moving the other side, or is being dead removing flat-footed?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
I'm going to
no,
be
yeah, that
able to
won't
provide
matter.
flanking.
He's
Then
gotta
I'll
be
just
there.
I'll just take a
Probably
swing where I'm at right now.
It's badly hurt.
Be
It's
a
lovely to hear.
Doesn't matter.
+1.
What's that?
+1 there.
Yeah, no.
The light is on.
Oh, it's a hero point.
Doing a hero point.
That's better. So that is a 23.
Okay, that's connect. Cutting into the creature. Chunk goes flying off. How big of a chunk?
That is a big chunk. That is 14, sorry.
It is not a chunk. It is an impaled and a screech, and the thing dies pinned to the ground with your blade and curls up and dies.
All right, so that is one action. Yell, Agiri to Yanick, and then I move to the west where the light is.
He can heal himself.
Oh, bitch.
And I guess I will spend an action looking for the stone.
It's about what happened in school.
You're going to need something to work to dig a bit. Do you happen to have any pickaxe on you type thing?
I'm pretty sure we all took a pickaxe.
We all
Everybody except for Dash.
Okay.
And Jericho.
Then you will need to spend an action to swap out a weapon for a pickaxe.
Okay.
And then you can make some rolls on your next turn.
Is there a difference between dropping a weapon and stowing it? In other words, any difference between like the action economy there?
No, with the new remastered rules, when you grab something, you can stow something all in one action.
Okay. Then yeah, I will switch out to the pickaxe.
Fantastic. You've got that. It is Dash's turn.
That was horrific watching the scorpion just chew up the thing. So I'm going to try to keep it in its place, and I'm going to cast a tremor under it. It has to make a
You
basic
just killed a
fortitude
bad guy. How do we know he's not on our side?
I do not, but I just saw him kill it in the one turn. This completely fresh thing. So it has to make a basic fort save.
Fort save. 14.
That is a fail, so it'll take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not a critical fail, so it's not knocked prone, but
And will turn hostile.
the ground around it is now difficult terrain.
What's the area?
It's a 10-foot burst.
10-foot burst.
Yeah.
So that would be a 3x3? Or is that bigger than that?
3x3 would create a 10-foot direction of travel for difficult terrain.
So something like that,
Well,
maybe?
Yeah, no, you're right.
All right.
Not a 2x2 square.
Okay.
Well, if you
burst out.
it might mean that, but you could assume the other is also accurate.
Yeah.
Well, let's go for that. Do you see something on your map? There you go.
Yeah. So that's the rocks rumbling around
Difficult
from
terrain.
From my elemental blast. They will settle at the end of my next turn, or start of my next turn. But right now they're all rumbled up because I shook them around. And with that, I'm gonna run away from it towards Yanick, a full 30 feet. That's it.
Okay. It is cleric's turn.
All right. I am.
Wait, if we look at the map, there's 2 dead people lying next to each other. The champion and the dead wizard.
That's a bad corner.
This is ridiculous.
Is there a chance for the wizard?
Who will I heal?
This would be healing towards Yanick.
So you're stepping over there, or are you healing from there?
I can heal from. No, I have to step. Unfortunately, yeah, I do. Dun. Can I hero point a heal roll?
No.
9 points.
But that's better than 0.
And you are blinking and alive. Oh, we also need to move your initiative behind a silverfish. Doesn't seem to do too much. But there we go.
Dying clears. Wound is at 2.
All right. It is, if you're done, Jericho's turn. You got a scorpion 10 feet away.
Hey, why wounded 2?
Because you were dying to.
Because you were dying too.
No.
Wounded 1, though, right?
He goes to wounded 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
It's every time you go down and back up.
Yeah.
Isn't it fatigued? Fatigue or wounded 1? Yeah.
Yeah, just wounded 1. Doesn't have any effect on your combat capabilities. That wounded then stacks to your next dying.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was a critical. It wasn't natural. So there we go. Okay, done.
Jericho.
All right.
With a lingering song, by the way, still going.
Correct. But the lingers down to 1. turn after this one. Still left on it.
Oh, it adds damage. Remember,
Yeah, +1 on the damage.
that's one more to the scorpion.
It looks like things are settled and the scorpion's our friend.
Dash doesn't think so.
I'm not Dash.
Okay.
The scorpion's not our friend, Ron!
I'm sure it's happy that
Can we slide either the camera slightly out? Yeah. So there's no bad guys really down further to our west. That's correct?
Oh,
That we see?
There are.
That we currently see.
Yeah, you can see the three.
Someone whispers over to him and goes, "Look up."
I'm gonna run towards my friends.
How do we know the Earth Wisps are bad?
How do
So
we
I'll
know
go-
we're your friends? Oh, sorry.
Correct.
These
Thank
could all
you.
be friendly things.
So I go 25 on my first turn. I will go another 25 that direction. And then I will go another 25 that direction.
By the way, as you go past the wizard, you find yourself stepping over lots of shiny baubles, including a very impressive-looking staff.
That's I know Galen likes that stuff. But, all right. So I'm kind of taking a stance out there. That's my 3 actions.
All right. With those 3 actions, move that mind card back. We have an Earth Wisp flying its way slowly.
Oh, good.
Double check.
I'm going to go the safe way.
Right in range.
Speed. Oh no, I stand corrected. It does not fly. I thought it did.
It trundles.
It trundles. It trundles over the bridges and stuff, making its way towards Jericho. The other 2 go the different direction.
Does it make any noise while it's doing this?
Yes, and Seth knows exactly what that sound is.
That's creepy
Perfect.
enough. Creepy enough.
That is perfect. And you guys are lightly affected by this dust cloud that extends 30 feet out from it. Doesn't mean anything to any of you except the kineticist, Dash. You immediately recognize this as a resonance ability. And any creature within that 30-foot area gets a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls when using an Earth trait ability,
Oh,
which several of yours do.
they do.
And it is the gunslinger's turn.
What kind of bonus again?
+1.
Item, stat?
I think it's status.
Okay.
I'll double check.
Does that work with...
I hope you're right about
yours?
this, Dash.
Status.
Mine is a status bonus.
So it does not
I will
stack. Okay.
reload
Good catch.
and shoot at the scorpion.
Not Betty.
17,
Another Earth Spirit? Oh,
17 to hit.
Hits strong and true.
10
90s. Oh.
points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Nice. Destroys the scorpion.
Oh!
Our friend and ally, Scorpion Fex.
I
I have something you
will-
need to know!
I will,
It tries its
I
puppy
was
dog
looking,
eyes.
I will move 25 feet towards my pals.
Okay.
You were right, Dash. He was a bad guy.
Knew it! He didn't speak to you wise words, did he?
Click on Jericho for us, Derek. A friend has appeared,
Ah!
Inglorious Bards. Oh, it changed.
and it is
What?
Yannick's turn. You are on the ground right now.
Why
Friend
am I...
has
Where's
appeared?
friend?
How is
Hello?
Not a
for
good
me?
kind of friend.
Yeah.
That is a bad kind of friend. Yannick will look about. Thank you, Agiri, and get up and stumble forward at first, and then
You should stay still. I have more to do.
we.
Unfurling knives that are
Yeah,
ready to
yeah.
sink into you.
Risky surgery.
I gotta be over this way. I
My work
must
is not done,
protect
my
the
precious.
stone. And
Be
I will.
honest for science.
And I will head over to basically take a protective stance around where the stone is. Did Galen get over there already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I've got my pickaxe out.
perfect. And I'm gonna kind of take a stance. There's 2 creatures that are heading towards that group, I'm going to take a stance just on the other side of that ladder if I can. Yeah, and then just south from there, so blocking the guy from being able to get off. That is 2 moves.
He's trying to get off. Why you gotta?
Well, you know,
Gotta yuck his yum.
he just got to stay on the edge. And I'm going to go ahead and raise my shield.
I get that reference.
Galen.
Like a good banjo player, let's get to picking.
Like a good neighbor.
Oh, yeah, you're there. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought you were
big
somewhere else. Okay, I need you to make a roll. It is your choice as you start picking away. It is an athletics or crafting roll, and your target number.
Can I take back raising my shield to actually healing myself?
Sure.
Perfect. I will do so.
That's a great choice.
Your target number is a 19,
Yeesh. Jesus.
and you need 2 successes.
Oh boy. Okay. Do I get the +1 for the lingering composition on this since it's an attack against the wall?
It is not an attack.
All right.
It's the black lung.
Chris, I'll need to know the value you heal.
Yeah, I need to find the
It's a
value I heal
17.
as well. Bear with me.
I'm
I think it's 6.
just gonna. I'm gonna take all 3 actions. It's a 13. And that is. I just went down. Every roll was worse than the last.
You're chipping, you're
6.
chipping, you're chipping. What is your athletics?
+3.
Oh, you're more of a thinking kind of guy. You're more of a.
I was just thinking Jericho should be doing this because he's got a -2 to athletics and a +0 on crafting.
Dash should be doing this.
It's right up my alley.
Like, use some of that rock magic.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of here next time. We're not doing that again.
Dash
Maybe
just
hand your pickaxe to the champion.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Dash.
Okay. Since we're going for that particular stone, Dash will run over to where they're at, right next to where Yanick is, or at least in front of the stone. That elemental is right up against. Is that Jericho?
Nope.
That's Jericho. That's Yanick.
Yanick.
It's right by Yan.
Yan yan.
How big is his aura?
In terms of
you
endearment.
30 feet.
mentioned? A
Don't mind it.
30-foot emanation.
So
Okay.
it is currently just shy of the bridge to the right of it. That's how wide it is.
I will stay on the other side of Yanick, so that's just the one action
Galen
to
or
do
Yanick?
so. Yanick.
Okay.
So I only move 30 feet. Or no, I'm sorry. Who the hell is the white
That's
person?
Galen.
That's Galen.
Galen's
All
in the.
I'm gonna you all look the same. I'm gonna stand next to Galen.
I feel the same way. These humans are just like, I don't know who they are.
And
Yeah. Filthy humans.
You can grab
There's a
the ticket
certain
out of my hand if you want to.
There is such a thing.
I will fire an elemental blast at the elemental wisp.
Okay.
We'll probably got to heal
Why do you
him.
say it like that? Wisp.
It's the way everyone says it. So it's written wisp. Is that still happening? Is there well,
Yeah.
I've got the status bonus from him
Yeah.
too. So that is a 21-2 to hit.
That's a hit.
I will hit him for +4.
He's probably going to bathe in this.
More.
6 points of damage.
It takes it. Chunks of it get blasted off, and it's reacts painfully to it as a section of it goes away. It tries to reform back into its almost, according to the image I'm looking at, rocky sperm-like shape. Look at the card. Look at the card at the top of the battle.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
the
That looks
lava
nothing like
boys
that
from
thought.
Dungeons
It's a
and
little bit
Dragons.
like a Pokemon.
At a certain age, you go through a procedure. And things just
But to the point of rocky sperm, I'd see a new doc. I'm just saying.
So kidney stones, you have prostate stones.
yeah.
Oh, God. No.
Past this.
That's, I'm going to write that down.
All right. It is the priest's turn.
The priest has a name.
The adept. You're not even a priest.
That's right. Some other guy walks in the room.
And
20
Christopher, I am up to 15 hit points through my heal of 6. And somebody needs to grab that wizard's loot.
Just
Okay, I kind of
Not my
figured
job.
Hemlock might be on it, but
25 feet, if you would, closer. Oh, there we go. That should put me within 30, hopefully,
Wisp
of...
is. Oh, Jesus.
That is perfect. More healing
Oh, God.
onto our Yanick. 10 points of damage. Healed.
10 points of damage.
Stab. Reverse.
He's down again.
Oh, let me at
Don't play an Uno card when the cleric's healing you.
The more I hurt you, the more I can heal you.
Skip,
So that-
skip.
This is
The more
gonna
I
hurt you
hurt,
more than it's gonna hurt.
the
I love
more
that
I
you're just like running
smile.
after him. I just picture the knife out like, get back here.
Slow down.
So Yanick's
If I
back
get
up to
next to you,
25
it's
hit
scary.
points.
Nice.
All right, Jericho, you're all tightly bundled up, the 5 of you.
Yeah. Am I able to get past my champion friend onto that bridge in my small state?
You can get past him. You'd have to tumble through your.
I thought it was flying.
It is not.
Oh, it's not the flyer?
It is not.
Oh. Well, we got this other thing that we were trying to get to. That's way down the other way.
Yeah.
Everyone went away from
Trundles
it.
was the.
So I
that's how
will-
I viewed it.
I will do that.
Just like a sperm does.
I will try to. I will attempt to cross the bridge.
So you're going to tumble through.
Yeah.
All right, acrobatics check versus its reflex DC
Alrighty.
You're a bard to do that.
14.
is a success. Continue your move. Just
Nice.
full on move right through it.
Yeah, I'm crossing the bridge to the south and then taking the lefty to the west, heading towards the other stone.
You want to jump into the cart to the right real quick and then take it off?
Sure. Yeah, I'll head to the cart.
You do a
and-
space bar to plant, and then move from there.
Yeah, I'll take a righty
And
to
then
the
keep
east
holding.
to the cart and then do some cartage.
Okay.
So that's 40 of my 75 feet of movement. So I guess I have 35 doubled to 70. That's
Okay.
my math guess.
So which direction are you taking it?
Westies.
Aren't you a math teacher?
70.
Nope. Well, I
Yeah.
think I did that math right.
Okay.
That gets you there with the cart.
Alrighty. Then I am basically at the spot I wanted to be at.
All right, you've gone far west with the cart. Nice job. And you're next to another section of these stones. Again, you might want to zoom out and show the whole battlefield just so everyone
Yep.
sees. There's another mining cart as well.
That's all. There's a shit ton of them. I knew it wasn't going to be easy.
It is time
I'm not
for the
smart.
Earth
We don't necessarily need to get them all.
I also just want to verify we are now outside your song range.
Well, it just ended also.
And it's not a constant aura, it's an impulse when it happens, and then
Yeah.
it stays.
Oh, okay,
So
okay,
then
okay.
you can leave.
Got
or
it,
you
all
can-
right.
You get the
Which-
hook.
Which
As
is
long as we're
great
in it
and
during the
awful.
beginning,
Just
yeah.
depends on the situation.
Yeah. But that was the end of the 3 turns.
Okay.
It is also the end of a timer where Derek gets to choose who gets a bonus hero point.
Oh.
Seth has been chosen.
Nice.
I'm
Thank
guessing for the
you.
awesome shot.
I've got Oscar,
And the
no,
fact you're
not
already
Oscar
lost.
level healing. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
yours
don't,
is
I don't
terrible.
deserve it. Yeah, it sucks.
All right, it is time for the Earth Wisps.
More at Etsy level right now with some of those heals.
Damn, dude. I'm the Family Dollar cleric.
2 of them are racing around towards the bridge to the north, towards Hemlock. There's another one that is lashing out with a rocky tendril.
That's a movement.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Every time I'm going to move him now.
Shouldn't have asked.
Damn it. The other Earth Wisp right next to the champion is going to lash out with a tendril and with an 8 to hit.
I will. Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean,
miss.
do you really even want to?
Then a 9 to hit.
Also, weirdly, will be a miss.
Just add those together.
Your
they don't hit.
mocking is going to upset someone.
I
There's
know.
a natural
I know.
20
I'm
in
gonna
there
die
somewhere.
now.
Then a 7 to hit.
Also, sadly, a miss.
Just like sperm normally would have. Never mind. I don't know how that works.
Yes, this is why I have
Most
no
of
children.
them miss.
That's true.
Hemlock.
I'm going to move on top of the
Yanick,
close to
Yanick.
the body of the wizard.
Okay.
Yannick a little.
I'm going to reload.
All right.
And I'm going to fire at that wisp on the bridge.
Ooh.
Phew.
Hey, that hero point that I just got, going to burn it.
That didn't last long.
Boom! Where'd Yannick go?
Derek's like, these don't
Thank you,
grow on
Derek.
trees. Slow down.
They're assigned at random.
Oh, that's way better. A 30.
30 is a critical hit.
There it is.
Here we go, folks. You can't count that high. That's good.
Take your socks off.
Don't get rid of my
20
bonus.
damage.
Destroys it immediately. You hit an inner core of elemental magic, and it shatters and it's gone.
And what did that sound like, Seth?
Ba-boom. And then whoosh.
Just
My name is Hemlock Spermicide.
the rain of pebbles falling down the bridge.
The rain of
One of the silverfish comes racing over and attacks Yanick. It doesn't quite know to get into a flanking position, so it doesn't get a bonus, but it is going to attack you with its mandibles with a 21 to hit the champion.
Of course that'll hit.
These guys are tearing you up, and then a 10 on its second attack. The first hit is 9 juicy points of damage.
Take me down to 16.
Okay, and then it is your turn.
Lovely. So I have the two creatures, the wisp behind me and the silverfish on the other side. Both of them are uninjured, is that correct?
Yes, correct. No, Earth is half health.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
Which one did Seth just murder?
That was the other.
There's another one.
Oh, okay.
Yanick is going to kind of swing at this earth wisp creature. I don't think it's going to have any effect, but he's trying to maneuver it
Keep
off
that confidence.
into the pit if he can while doing that, but not really.
Good push.
Yeah, not going to.
Silverfish.
18 to hit.
Hits.
All right, and that will be 10 points of damage.
Destroys.
Excellent.
Whoa.
No, my bonus.
I will turn and
all fast.
swing at the other, the silverfish now. Let's see. It's only a +4. Natural 1.
Ooh, shoot.
It will get. I'm gonna give it a double. I'm gonna give one. What am I gonna do? I'm going to have it push back, and you and it step closer onto the bridge.
I'll raise my
Swashbuckling.
final action. Will raise my shield.
Okay, shield is up. It is Galen's turn.
So I look behind me to Dash and I say, Dash, tear down this wall. And then drop the axe, the pickaxe. I'm not ashamed to admit that I am a terrible miner. So draw the sword. So that's one action, right?
You should have taken Urban.
Right. Move to flank the silverfish
Okay.
and then take a swing at it.
All right. I will lower its AC by 2 for being off guard.
That is going to be 19 to hit.
Connects.
And that is 4 + 5, 9. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Done.
That's my 3.
That's it. It is Dash's turn. Just FYI, Dash, if you step back or south 5 feet, you will be within the aura of the remaining wisp.
So, let me ask you about that real quick, because I was about to use my base kinesis, which allows me to suppress, which means I can destroy an existing piece of my element, and start melting the wall down, literally clearing the rocks away. It's a 2 action, but it doesn't really have a check on this one. So if I take a step back, can I get that +1 towards that check for suppressing the rock?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
So step there, and as requested, I will start literally pulling away the rock and stripping it away from where we were picking at it.
Okay. What is your athletics or crafting?
Athletics is +3. Crafting is less than that.
Okay. So with your +3, add +1 for being within the aura of the wisp, and then add +4 more for this being your cup of tea.
Okay.
And you may proceed.
Looks like we got the right guy on the right job right now. Good job.
Weird thing, my die fell out and landed on the edge of my rolling tray with an 8 for a total of...
No, it's got to be inside, I think. Is what
roll
we
it
need to be doing.
inside. All right. So 17 + 8 is 25.
Okay, you are able to tear open a section of the hole, and the magic starts to fade, and you are quite confident, even with just one success, that there is no shard at this location.
It's empty.
Son of a bitch.
Do you have an action left?
That was it. I did my 5-foot move and 2 actions for that.
Okay.
Unless that was... No, it was...
That was
My-
one
my base
action to do.
kinesis was a 2-action trick.
Is it? Then we're only doing one action for that.
Okay.
It's a light.
Then I'm going to run. Oh, you know what? I'll stay right where I am, and I'm going to blast the silverfish with an elemental blast of the rock that I just pulled off and throw it right at
Okay,
it.
that's cool. Add an additional +1 for coolness.
That's a natural 20.
We'll add another +1. So,
I take that +1 back then. It's going to be squandered.
And he gets hit for 13 points of damage.
Okay. He is now badly hurt. Went from full health to near death with one blow.
nice.
Couldn't have been full health. I hit him in the previous turn.
Did you?
I hit him for.
No, he's shooting at this one down here.
Oh, I thought you were. No, the silverfish. You said the
The
silverfish.
silverfish,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Why do
Yep.
I hit the silverfish for 8 last time.
was 9, actually.
No,
Oh,
it was correct. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, it was not full health. My mistake. The math works out. Okay. Jericho.
All right. So I'm standing. I'm gonna.
You're not even on the map. There you
I'm
are.
standing at this cart in front of this other light thing here, where I'm gonna. Like,
Do what I did.
I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna go off the rails a little bit here, and let me know if you'll allow this because it's slightly rules adjacent.
Okay.
That's our favorite.
I want to blow some little barge spells to try to get this thing out. In that, I see the spot where it's supposed to be. I want to force barrage, the Pathfinder version of the magic missile, to kind of blow out the spot, and then use my gravitational pull spell to pull the glowy ball of shardy goodness out.
So that's a level 1 spell followed by a level 1 spell.
Now the rules adjacent part of that is both of them say they target creatures.
Mm-hmm. That's not going to work out, unfortunately. They do need
Okay.
to target creatures.
Okay.
I like the idea, though.
Then I'm going to take a moment and I want to
what
look.
dwarven daisies do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying very much it was a rules adjacent. Then I want to seek and just see if I can see any more bad guys around.
You do. You see
gave all my
one
grenades
far
away.
to the east.
Any unseen ones. Oh, the new guy coming out way down there. Actually, I don't think I could see that, actually.
You can. That's an open pit.
Oh, that's an open pit. All right. So I see that one down
There's
there.
a cave scorpion called to the far east that has come out.
Okay.
And you hear scuttling to the northwest of your position, but you don't see anything.
Alrighty. How far is it from me to my nearest compatriots?
So far.
Yeah.
But he's in the car.
We're headed your way.
Looks like 60 feet.
Okay. Then since I'm in the car, I'm gonna duck down and attempt to hide myself down in that car
Okay.
for my next little bit of actionizing.
It is the Earthwist turn. As you duck down, it races up and
Thank you.
kung fu's trundles across the bridge at Hemlock and lashes out with its tendril 2 times to get a 20 to hit you,
That hits.
and then a 17 to hit you.
That does not.
The 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you are slapped hard.
That's a big hit.
And it is done. It is your turn right after that.
Oh, well, shoot. I will reload and I will put my gun right in its mouth. And it will be a dirty 20 to hit.
Is a hit.
9 points of piercing
Hey.
or bludgeoning damage.
Which would you like?
Which one's going to do better?
I can't tell you that.
But that's my concussive. I'm pretty sure how that reads
Mm-hmm.
is it
Whichever's worse.
whichever
Ooh.
does better.
This weapon, when during turn resistance, use the weaker of the target's resistances or immunities to piercing or bludgeoning. You'd use piercing.
Okay.
9 or
Yep.
8? 9.
Fine.
All right.
And that was 2 dice you threw?
It is the silverfish's
well,
turn.
you
have one more action.
Still got
We
one?
have one more
Sorry.
action.
choose awesomeness.
I'm gonna I'll just reload.
Just reload. It is the silverfish's turn. It's going to continue to attack Yanick. You do have a shield up, I believe, this time.
It's my AC 21.
And it will attack with a 21 to hit.
Fantastic.
Second one is a 13. Last one is a miss. You are struck. And don't forget you can do the shield block reaction if you want, as it does 5 points of damage.
I will do a shield block reaction. Now, this is a improvised shield that we have created. I forget what the stats on it were. I think 12-6 maybe. What were the...
12-6.
12-6 with a hardness of 3.
Oh, okay. There's the 3. Right.
And that's what it is. So, so I'll take 3 points of damage off.
And then you take 2 and the shield takes 2.
Right.
Okay.
So that leaves me at 14 hit points.
Chunk of wood splinters down into the hole. But you don't take as much damage, and that's it. And you may get some revenge if you'd like.
Nah.
Well, I mean, it's a matter
Diplomacy.
of whether it's even like, do I need to be the one to attack it? There's enough other people around that if I just leave, it will get taken care of. And that way I get down to Jericho much easier. What is my distance to Jericho?
55.
55, so that's 2 moves. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to take a swipe at this thing and then hopefully run for Jericho. So this is my attack. It is going to be a 17 to hit.
That connects.
And it's max damage with 12 points of damage.
Slay it easily.
And in the, just a swipe, and it just kind of slices through it. And as that goes, the momentum just carries Yanick in a 180 degree, and he starts running straight for Jericho.
Okay.
Looking longingly at the light of Carahel as he runs away from it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
It's a
man.
hero point, baby.
I know.
Okay. Galen.
See one
Okay,
hand.
can you
Yeah.
scroll to the south for me a bit? Yeah. Okay. All right. So seeing Yanick run off.
Do we have to phrase it that way?
Bravely ran away.
I didn't.
I can totally hear Eric Idle doing that.
I'm working on that right now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Brave Sir Yanick.
25 south. Okay,
Brave
and
Sir
then
He fled from Silverfish.
take me right to the start of the bridge on the west, but not on the bridge.
Like there?
Yep.
All right.
And I just want to see what I see. Has anything else appeared? No, nothing else has appeared. All right, so that was 15 feet right there. I think
and
from where I was.
I will allow Derek to select Jericho or the others to see line of sight for you as well.
Okay.
Like they're calling out things as necessary.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just.
All right, so I have
Yeah, that's true.
I have 10 more feet of movement south, so let's take that. And
You're going through the pit?
No, there's a bridge
there.
Oh, there's a bridge.
Yeah. Let's do 10 more feet of movement south, so that would leave me with
It's inching.
Yes.
Yep, I'm being cautious. All right, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement speed to go toward the minecart.
How much do you have?
25. So 75 would be my final move.
There it is.
There we go.
All right. Heading far south.
Can't believe anyone would run so far away from the group.
I can't either.
That's reckless.
It is incredibly reckless.
Dangerous.
Question. So when I'm within 10 feet of his aura, I get bonuses. for
Yes.
that. Does the same true if he is within my aura?
No.
Okay.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That I would
Gosh,
not
I
have
kind
asked.
of wish I could just
It wouldn't
keep
have
it in
mattered
my
to me.
cheek pouch. I like his boost and bonus. but he's hitting us. So I'm gonna move over to him, and I will do a melee attack with my elemental blast for I roll 21 to hit.
Okay. Good hit.
Okay, and I will
He has
hit.
6 hit points remaining.
Oh well, I'm gonna add +7 to whatever I roll. So I'm gonna destroy him.
Okay.
With 11.
You destroyed your new friend.
Oh, I feel bad.
Cousin.
And I'm then gonna cross down the bridge. The full 20, 30 feet. So just get all the way to the other side.
Hop around in Carahel's light for a while. Nah, 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 nah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, that was go back. That was 2 actions for that last hit. That's what was a big one.
Okay.
Never mind. I did not move. Thank you.
All right. Agiri.
Giri looks longingly at the light
I love you.
and sprints madly towards it.
Yes, you can make that leap.
Only the penance mentioned.
Ever seen a cleric fly?
I seen a house fly.
You don't have to hold the space bar.
Tell him to hold the space bar. You
Done.
tell him
All
not to
right.
hold the space bar.
You touch the light of Carahel, and it hits you and fills you with the warmth and grace of your goddess, and you gain 1 hero point.
Every time I think of myself,
New bumper stickers. Carahel
I
touched
think of
me.
you.
My turn is done.
Done.
That was 3 movement.
Okay. Then it is Jericho's turn.
I'm gonna keep hiding.
I got my buddy right here. My first action is I'm going to just straight, without a lingering composition, cast Courageous Anthem. Just the two of us.
So it's
And-
just boom. It's just there now. 30
And you'll get
60
Galen as
feet.
well.
or
60 for them.
60
nice.
foot.
Your
anyone
music is
anyone who's,
I got that +1.
anyone who's currently within 60 feet
I feel braver.
is going to get that. And then I'm going to hop out of the cart and move over to the spot where the glowy thing is
How
for
is
my
it?
second action. And I'm going to then hold my third action to aid. Yanick when it comes to do this in whatever way I might be able to, if that's a possibility.
Help him hold the pickaxe.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm gonna help you.
You're doing
This way.
great.
To assist.
Let me give you some doe eyes.
You're so
Is that a
strong.
possibility, sir?
You're so strong.
Yes-ish.
Okay. I'm going for all the issues I can.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you know.
You must prepare to help. Using an action during your turn. Then you will need to burn your reaction when your ally does the thing that you're trying to help them
Alrighty.
with.
Alrighty.
And then we have simplified aid
Aid
rules.
sis.
Aid action, just so we know. If you give a +1 bonus, so no roll necessary, just a +1 bonus if you're trained or expert, and +2 if you're master or legendary. Okay. Great. So you just gotta come up with a reason how you're aiding them when the situation comes up, and burn your reaction to do it. Then there's a creepy crawly scuttling from the northwest, but it stops. I don't know if you can quite see it. It is over in this direction. I'm pinging it now. And it is
On my screen, it's inside a rave.
It is the scorpion's turn.
You said that very dramatically. He's had turns before, and it didn't matter. He just killed things.
It comes racing over towards Hemlock, but doesn't have enough speed to get to him this time. And it is Hemlock's turn. About 20 feet away is the scorpion.
killed Mary.
Stinger at
you
the ready.
too.
This one seems a little bigger than the last.
Uh-oh.
A 20 to hit.
Is a hit.
8 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Okay. I don't like that I have to decide the best for you at all. All right.
We feel bad for you.
Done.
I'm gonna reload and fire again.
No!
Are you saving the raconteurs?
Not old Clampy.
Hmm?
Are you saving the raconteurs for something?
Wait,
Yeah.
I have a message for you.
I come from the
And
Temple of
I will
Carahel.
miss.
Okay. Echoing shot ricochets. It is Yannick's turn, heading towards the west stone site.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no creatures really close to us, and Jericho's looking really intent on helping me do whatever it is I am preparing to do.
You can see there is a creature to the northwest of you.
How far?
About 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
I am going to take a pickaxe to this thing since Jericho's right there to help. And it's
Okay.
athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I am the right guy
Just doing
for
the
that
baton
job.
handoff to you.
All right, so one action to get there, a second action to swap into a pickaxe,
Uh-huh.
and then your third action is an athletics.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, your target number is a 19, and you get to add +1 from Jericho.
All right. And we will not get there.
Okay.
We're not even announcing the scores.
I mean, it was a
Did
4
I have to be?
plus
Question.
10.
You said that in order for me to give him a bonus, I had to be trained or expert or something, something, and something.
Well, aside from the last half, I think you're accurate.
Something.
You must explain. Yeah, we kind of did that. When you use aid reaction, the ally's about to use and requires a skill check. The ally is willing to accept your aid. To use reaction, first prepare to help. I don't see.
I thought I heard you say something
No.
along the lines of me needing to be.
No.
trained.
The bonus changes if you become master or legendary in there. I got you.
'Cause I'm super untrained in all
No,
the
that's
stuff he's doing.
So untrained.
I'm so
Galen.
confused.
Pathfinding to the south.
Physical
There's several
labor.
open tunnels down there and a mining cart nearby you as well.
There sure are. Let's hop in the mining cart. Okay, so that's 10 feet. So we will double the remaining 15 to 30 to the west.
All right.
30 more feet to the west.
And there's no rail. This is just a free cart.
Oh, there's a
running
rail
around.
No, there's rails right
Oh,
there.
okay. I'm just people being all willy nilly. I'm just like, what the heck?
And then let's go 50 feet to the north. Actually, I want to go behind. So around to the backside. Because we haven't seen what's there yet.
You said 50?
Yeah, following the rail around,
All right.
50 feet around. Okay, so I don't see anything there. I'm just making big loop-de-loops.
This
Let's
is Galen third loop.
Yeah.
Do you want to come back and help?
yeah. Let's take a defensive position here. Let's keep going around and go to the intersection to the north, however far that is. That's 30, 25. Okay, and then
35 to get to the intersection.
35, and then bring me back around the other way, the remaining 15.
Sharp turn, apparently.
There's that
That
silverfish
was
that's
good
going to be up to the northwest there.
Yep. Okay.
On the off
and I will-
chance-
I will hang there.
What happens if you run into someone with your cart?
Let's find out.
That's a great question.
Gotta find this out.
All right, it is the silverfish's turn, and it's chasing after its prey, which is Galen, and it bites at you as you have.
Does he have light cover for
I'm
being
going to
in
give
there?
you light cover of +1 to your AC. No, actually, I'm going to give you standard cover, +2 to your AC.
Nice.
But it's super fast, so it's able to get 2 attacks still on you, and that is big 12 to hit, and 22 to hit on the second attack.
Shoot, on the second.
Great, hits you with 7 points of damage. I almost had like a Starship Troopers moment where it like grabs him and pulls him. The cart just keeps going. Just his legs keep going with the cart.
Would you like to be bit more?
All right. Also of note.
Did we do damage on that?
Sorry.
That by it? I just missed it.
Did what do damage where?
Oh, I just didn't hear how much damage it did to Galen.
7.
Seven.
3 earth wisps appear in the same section near the walls where Galen was not so long ago. Actually, the beginning of his turn. Boy, you moved really far. And it is Dash's turn. You're next to the dead wizard's corpse and the soon-to-be dead gunslinger.
This corner's cursed.
I miss Hemlock already.
Oh my gosh.
I'm good.
I don't like scorpions. I'm gonna stay where I am. And I'm going to.
Thank you, Dash.
Hyperventilate.
Dash, we need you over here to free the stone.
Shut up!
Dash, come help
We
me!
need your powers over here.
Where's
To the west, Dash.
So confused.
Right now.
I just got attacked! I need some...
Help.
Do not listen to those dicks!
This place-
You're the only one that can do this.
Yanick cast guilt trip level 2.
Looking over his shoulder at Yanick, screaming and
Please. Help me.
Dash reaches out and slaps the
Just sitting there
ground
having a
again.
smoke break now. What were you doing, Dash?
Creates a tremor underneath this scorpion like I did the last one.
Right.
He has a basic fortitude save.
Basic fortitude. All right. While I make that, Derek, see if you can go to the second one, the icon, the ruler, and drag a 3x3 underneath that dude. Yeah, click on that and then delete it. Hit delete. And then do the square shape, sub-shape on the right. There you go. All right. The reflex save is a total of 23.
Oh, it succeeds, so it only takes half of 1 damage, which is nothing.
0.
And then I will hit it with an elemental blast, pulling the rocks up around it and throwing it at it. I have to use my hero point because I rolled a 1. And that is a 20 to hit.
Ooh, that's a hit.
He takes 30. Sorry. That would have been cool. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 points of damage.
6 is okay.
A little less than 30.
And that is difficult terrain all around until the start of my next turn.
Okay, got it. Agiri.
Agiri looks at the light. Yeah. Drawn to it like a moth to a flame. And dashes towards where Yanick is hollering like a madman. Agiri, assuming he is crazily injured, but has a chart to prove otherwise, but still dashes towards him, using all his
You're not
movement.
Dash.
25,
We need
25.
Dash.
25. Get me as close to him as possible. That's 3 movement. Boom.
All right.
Did you bring Dash?
No, I brought something better. And he unfurls knives and is ready to assault you at the beginning of the next turn.
Jericho, you are surrounded by friends on the west side.
That is never good. And I hear that Dash needs to get here, but he's not here, so I assume he needs a cart. And I am not helping at all. I don't know anything about what he's doing, and I am feeling utterly useless. So, I'm going to bring a cart to my friend Dash.
And if you'd like, you can spend an action to just move a cart twice your move, if you'd like to push it.
Well, I think I can drive it all the way there.
All right.
I mean, so I'm just going to just hop into the cart.
Well, only one of you will be able to travel it back.
Let's ride in the cart. Let's push the cart.
Okay, so now I get, I think that's 5. So I get 40 feet back to the east, north, and then east.
Why can't anyone just stay still?
There, and then, okay. I think I get 1 more square.
I think so.
Okay.
That sounds good.
And then I'll go another 50 for my second
So
action.
95. Wow.
And then after that, another 50 up, trying to loop up around.
It doesn't loop up.
But you can.
Oh,
right at the
then
bottom
I'll
of that
stop.
bridge,
I'll
though,
stop at the bottom of that bridge right there.
Okay.
Get in, losers!
You still have one action.
How much do I have left?
One action left.
And then I will just run north
Okay.
across the bridge.
So that's 25 speed to the north.
25 north.
All right. I'll bring the cart.
sleep till Tabinry.
Alrighty, that is me.
Okay.
And as I'm running up, I'm like, Dash, you didn't hear? Yanick needs you.
And then he goes right back to the cart.
It's not exactly an instant messenger, but he tries.
The scorpion covering that difficult terrain does still reach Hemlock and reaches out with its stinger with a 26 to hit.
Damn.
That hits.
7 points of piercing damage. And then you need to resist the burning cave scorpion venom poison. This is a fortitude DC 19.
Oh, man. It was a good thing we killed it before.
I do not.
You have
Critical
hero
failure?
points?
No.
Okay. So you have gained stage 1 of this
Cancer.
poison, and you take 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And this is kind of similar to the dying rolls, so he'll have to make this check again, and he'll get deeper and deeper into it.
Yeah.
It normally has a duration; it'll max out, so you won't just keep going insanely deep, but you'll hover forever.
Yeah.
But if you make the rolls, you can get back
Get
lower,
out.
and
Yep.
if you ever get off, it's off. Okay,
Sounds bad.
that's what we got for there, and it is your turn.
Sure is. I'm going to do a Rockin' Tours reload, and I want to create a diversion with that. I can either create a diversion or intimidate, and I don't think I can intimidate if I don't speak the language of...
You can. It's a -4.
I'll create a diversion.
Okay. Diversion is going to be used for stealth and concealing.
Okay, I will try to intimidate them. -4,
Yeah.
a 19.
Succeeds.
Nice.
It gains the Frighten 1 condition.
The worst chance you've had to succeed in something like that. You finally
That's fine.
story of your life.
Yep. Then I will reload and I will fire upon this little beastie for a 22.
22 to hit is a hit.
9 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Okay. Shrieking scorpion blood goes flying. It's badly hurt. You've traded big blows with each other.
And that is it.
Okay.
Or no. I have one more action.
Oops, too far.
I'm going to stand my ground and reload.
Okay. Earth wisps. There are several of them.
Game
and
is paused again.
Sorry. There we go. And they are moving towards the group. But they're not able to get. They're coming in. They're swarming from the right and the left. And it is Yannick's turn. You're on the west side.
So I see the earth wisp coming to me from the south.
Yes. You have a pickaxe in hand.
Are we considering that throwable?
Sure.
That's the best weapon you have. Get rid of it.
Yeah, no, shoot. I am going to continue to take pickaxe hits on this rock, attempting to get this thing out. I have a +1 status bonus through Courageous Anthem. Will that give me a +1? No.
Nope.
Okay. +8 to Athletics. I have a 19 total that I need to get.
Yep.
All right, so just slightly less than 50% chance on this, and I rolled a 16, so I'm at a 24 or something like that.
All right, great.
24.
I mentioned you need 2 successes. However, just like the last one, after the first one, you realize this is not a full-on site for one of the rock shards.
Find full on.
There's just a little bit of emanating magic that Fitzer had triggered, but it wasn't an actual
So nothing. Okay.
valuable stone.
So that was my first action. So I will, as my second action, stow pickaxe, draw a longsword, and shout to the group. This site's a bust. We gotta head to the east. And we'll head directly east, not to the south of the pit, but kind of, directly east. I have two moves, so I'm gonna move 50.
If only you had a cart.
I know, right?
Should only have 1 move, I think, because you drew a weapon.
Oh,
Swap
yeah.
out weapons?
Yep.
Okay. Galen, you're on a cart.
I am on a cart.
Bug right behind you.
No, he's got 2. He had the pickaxe swapped out from the last time.
No, he just used it, and now he's swapping it out with his sword.
Oh, he just
Yeah.
turned the
Yeah.
sword. Sorry.
Yep. Actually, yeah, if I'm going to move, I might as well keep the pickaxe out, and I'll deal with that next time. So,
Oh, and I'm sorry, you got poisoned, Hemlock. Then it was your turn. You need to make a poison roll. Fortitude 19.
So actually, can I move another 25 and I'll have still have the
I
pickaxes
succeed?
out, if that's okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will just remove
24.
this completely off your character sheet.
Yeah.
That's
Poison.
fantastic.
Poison is removed.
Because it would have gotten
Thank
much worse.
Uh-huh.
Fantastico.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well
that's
done.
Gonna help. Okay. So who's up? Galen.
Galen's up. So I definitely don't want to leave Agiri undefended. So
He'll follow. He's coming.
I'm
Don't
at
worry.
the front line. This is ridiculous. Okay.
You're just
I'm-
running endlessly behind them.
With knives out, ready to.
Hold still.
get back here. Seeing that these silverfish continue to crawl out of the walls, I will reach deep into my knowledge of the esoteric and try to understand this creature's weaknesses and resistances through exploit vulnerability.
Ooh, cool.
And that is a +8. That's a 14. That's 22.
God, I cannot remember how the hell this works. How the hell does this work?
They all die.
Oh!
Versus
So-
its, so that's a success versus its DC for its level. You have a success. You're looking for a mortal weakness or possible personal antithesis. And I am checking the creature right now. It has no mortal weakness, so it's an antithesis. So I believe that is 3 points of vulnerability you have added to this creature.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Those are the target.
And I also get Esoteric Warden, which is a +1 to my AC against this creature and
Ooh.
saves against the next attack.
Fantastic.
All right, so I understand it a little bit better. And so that you, which kind of bonus is that? Sorry, circumstance, item, or status?
It is none. It is a weakness.
It is just simply a weakness. That's
Yeah.
great. That's why I have weakness on here. All right. And that just adds damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then I will, understanding it a little more deeply, I will take a swing at it. But I think in to create that personal antithesis, I have to pull some kind of esoteric out of my. What do I know about these things?
No, you are just need to be holding your implement.
Okay.
We always assume you have your mirror in your hand, and you can always somehow reach into your pouch with your mirror.
Okay. Great. All right. Then I will simply take a swipe at it.
Yeah, you're good.
Oof. That
I
is
said you're good.
not gonna hit. So I will burn. Actually, I'm gonna take a second swipe at it.
Okay.
1, 2.
Good luck.
There's your last action.
That's better. That's a nat 20 for a 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I also rolled max damage on the die, which
What?
is an 8. Plus weakness of 3 is 11, and then we double the die. Is that what we do?
Plus whatever. Did you include your normal strength and all that
Plus
stuff?
5 is another 17. 8 plus 3 is 11. Plus
16.
5 is 16.
Double
then
that.
Plus another.
Double. Yeah, double that. Yeah.
32.
No. We did figure out weakness happens after the fact.
Oh, right.
I do remember that
Double
from
the
last
die
time.
So
first to
8 plus 5
16.
is 13 is 26, plus 3 is 29.
Jesus Christ. You just one-shotted a giant silverfish.
After looking at it through his mirror.
I know. The soft underbelly.
I see you.
Nice. Okay. Dash. Top that.
Good luck.
And as
Dash
Yannick's
runs
running away,
down
never a worry.
to the cart that
You
was.
asshole.
Yannick needs me.
No one? You could have just did one action?
It's more. Dash needs me.
I get a full 30, so you can just put me right in the cart.
Well, there's he's got to go around. You can go around.
He's my friend. We're friends. Come with me, friend. And I literally dash off in the carts down to the south.
Okay. To the south?
Yeah, because
Ooh, are you going to hit him with the cart?
You've got to go west or east.
oh, all right. Sorry, guys.
Just into the
The
pit,
only
straight
way to go
into the
south
pit.
is to first go east. So I'm gonna go east, smack into the guy.
Okay. You smash into the guy and you're going to continue around.
Yeah.
You do damage to the guy. Derek, tell Jeremy what die of damage to roll.
Cart damage.
D20.
A six-sided die.
Anybody got a
die.
D100?
I don't ever get to roll.
Don't
these
roll a
things.
1.
It's a 4.
Okay, 4 points of damage to the poor Earth Wisp.
And is there another? There was another glowing light further south, right?
Yeah.
Assuming that that's where Yanick needed me to go, I'm gonna head towards that.
There were 3 glowing lights down
Yeah.
here that we saw.
I'm not sure where the last glowing light was. Yeah, still gonna be down to the east though for sure.
Do
Yeah.
you wanna continue down
Yeah, let's continue down.
the track?
Yes.
Okay. You can go little by little if you want to see things as you go.
That's gonna be down to the south. That's where it is.
There
Oh,
we
there's
go.
2 of them.
And I'll jump out for the remaining. What do I have? 10 feet.
I think so.
Let's take 10 feet.
Okay, great. Nice hustle as you're moving around. Agiri almost all by himself.
So,
God, try and keep up.
so Yanick.
Why so slow?
Yanick is sprinting down the hallway, and he feels a little uneasy.
the Halloween theme play.
The room gets the hallway gets quiet, and you just see Agiri's face pop up behind him, and he whispers, "It's for Carol." And jabs you. Do 1d8 points of damage.
I shudder uncomfortably.
How much damage do you do?
1d8 point of
I have
damage.
to
Oh,
roll my own damage.
That sounds
Sons of bitches.
unnecessary.
That seems bad.
7.
Yeah. You cut yourself good.
Surgery better be worth it.
That takes me down to 7.
It's awesome.
And then that gives him a bonus to his roll.
2 bonuses. 2. And rolling, and I'm going for that number. That's what happens there. Plus my medicine is 23. So that will go, or not 23, but high enough. I have to be 15. So that means I am healing instead of 2d8 plus 8. It's 48.
All ones.
You said it. It's not on me now.
Well, the plus 8 alone is going to get us there, but
Only. So we have 8 and 6
14,
and 6
20,
and 1.
21, plus 8, 29.
29 health restored to you.
From a non
from a 7, that
spell.
will put me back at full health of 32.
I love this.
That
I
is-
stab you
that
for
is
29
amazing.
points of healing.
Yeah.
I learned this by watching Galen.
It's all for you, brother.
I feel like there's a musical
feels
about a
good.
barber.
I believe that was a run, and then the action. So you're good for the day on that. That's not going to happen again.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right, Jericho. You got a scorpion and a gunslinger next to you and an earth wisp not far behind.
Yeah, they seem fine.
Uh-huh.
How hurt does
Pretty hurt.
he looks pretty hurt?
Yeah.
All right. And that's the Scorpy that's right up in front of me.
It is also equally pretty hurt.
All right. Then I'm going to cast Electric Arc as a
Care
cantrip for 2 actions and hit the guy behind and the guy in front. The
Ooh.
Scorpion and the wisp
Is it
behind.
reflex
They're
saves?
making basic reflex saves, trying to hit 18.
26 for the scorpion.
That's low.
Ooh.
And 18 for the earth wisp.
Okay. So I rolled a 5, so they take 2 points of damage.
2 damage each.
And then I'm going to run up to the body.
To the wizard's body.
Wizard's body.
Okay, you are there. Next to the wizard's body, by the way, you make note that scattered about are some of his belongings, including 2 scroll cases, a staff, a very clean looking cloak, and a very fancy looking marbly stone.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Okay.
That did not do a lot.
It is the cave scorpion's turn right before Hemlock gets to go.
Oh no!
I'm kind of seeing like As the battle, everyone leaves. It's the two of you just locked dead, like two like goat type things with their horns locked into death, type of a thing. All right, it's going to hit you with a
No whammies.
stinger. 17.
No.
Oh. It's going to go to its more agile, so it's not as hard to with the penalty, multiple attack penalty. It's going to do pincher. 24.
It's
Good God.
9
Just
points of
pincer.
damage.
down.
Ooh, that seems.
Hemlock
no.
is dropped, and then it attacks you. You are off guard, so -2 off your armor class with a 15 to hit.
No.
Should have paid attention to
Alright.
the initiative before running away, I think.
Dying one.
Yeah. That's why I called you bad name.
Well, that saves me having to move you after the enemy's initiative, and you need to.
That's really what it's all about.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's before, because otherwise it would trigger an unnecessary death saving throw, and that would not be fair. So you get moved before it. Does that make sense?
That would have been helpful. Last.
All right. It is now Earth Elemental time. They are racing or trundling over the bridge.
We don't get a trundle.
Oh, he's dead.
No, wait. So it wasn't Seth making the sound. It was Hemlock making the sound. All right. And so the Earth Elemental is going there. There's another one that is going to be following suit, and then it changes course and cannot go that far, and heads west towards Yanick and Agiri. However, the one that went north is on the bridge and is attacking twice, whipping a tendril with a 14 against the bard
Negative.
and a 7. Terrible, terrible attack.
7 hits.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
There is another wispy dude, and he is moving south and then up north and is right in Agiri's face, but he's out of actions, and it is Yannick's turn.
Yanick! Yanick, get down here!
I'm coming.
Yanick, I gotta stop!
Everybody else, to stop moving. Everybody split up. Everybody's got to move with us, or this is all pointless. So how will a pickaxe interact with this earth elemental?
Violently.
You'll have to find out.
Appropriately.
And, I mean, the pickaxe is still in my hand, so I am
No, you drew
absolutely.
your sword.
You switch.
I said that, but then in order to get the extra move,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I did switch back. So
All right.
I am taking a pickaxe to
I don't
the
think you
earth
technically
elemental.
made that movement, though.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
did.
you did,
Yeah,
you did.
Derek moved me and
I was
everything.
plotting more stuff.
Yeah.
And you did, yeah.
So here we go. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
15 is a miss.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Is that radiant effect still in play?
For anyone who is doing an earth trait ability.
I feel like hitting with the
So
pickaxe.
I might just shout. I might
Doesn't
just
get much
shout out at
earth
this
trait.
point. Remember Sparta?
Don't forget, fellas.
Yeah. Yeah, and actually I will, I mean, I don't know how. Trundling, they don't appear that agile, do they?
I don't know.
I will try to kick this thing.
Okay. That is a
Push.
Or
It's an
shove.
attack.
Push it.
Real good.
So that'll be a minus.
I'll be at a +4, I believe.
On there. Okay. Why can't I get it to appear? Does it tell you what it needs to do? I can't get the rule to appear.
Push.
It's shove on here. I think.
Shove. Thank you. Monsters push. You guys shove. Action,
Shove. Athletics versus fortitude. Push an opponent 5 feet away from you.
Interesting. So it's not reflex. They're dodging. It's just resisting the shove itself.
Okay, so athletics versus fortitude.
Okay.
Do I make a roll still?
You do.
Or is
It's
it-
your
okay.
athletics, but it's -5 because it's an attack.
So total of 20.
Is a success.
Nice.
You push the creature 5 feet.
Yep.
That'll be enough, and you can stride into its space after it if you'd like, and take its space.
I would rather just push it off the.
All right, you push it off, and it falls off of the edge and goes falling, actually straight trundling down. How deep did I say this was?
4,000 feet.
It takes the exact amount of full health damage that it takes to kill it. That's mathematically weird.
So that's one. That's 2 actions. Third action will be to.
But you're not going to even say the line that some equivalent.
Nah.
All right.
Just a kick and an assured look over, and then
Everyone's looking at you for the line.
For the line, yeah.
I'm
No.
back.
Nah.
All right.
no line.
Remember
and then
when
I'm
I
gonna
said no, nothing? Okay.
and then I'm gonna move up to the other rock elemental thingy.
Can you
Okay.
dig it? I mean, something.
This is Carahel.
Rock this.
All right. Galen.
My dust. All right. Let's go. So I saw Dash run to the south, and I'm in my cart. So let's see what 2 rounds of movement gets me to the south on the cart. So that should be 100 feet, right? Yep, 100 feet to the south. Excellent.
Man is not meant to
Watch
move
as you
this
move.
fast.
Yeah.
And I am. Oh no, I'm not flying past anything now. Yeah, let's just go there. Let's do that.
You are flying past something, actually.
Oh.
I was just going to mention that.
Nice.
It's a cave scorpion.
Does the damage increase the faster you go?
Yeah.
So 1d.
The more movement you have behind it, I want
you
to
know,
see.
it's sort of like
2d6.
taking a baseball bat to a mailbox. You know, it's
I
faster you go.
want to skewer it as I go by.
Okay, or do you want to crash into it?
D6.
I think I'll try to. I think I'll take a. Well, okay, so but crashing into it isn't an action.
Does not take an action.
But it will stop the cart, right?
Nope.
These carts are magical.
Yeah, oh,
Yes.
they're quite crazy.
Clearly, we are dealing with some
I mean, you're in
magical
a stop,
cartage.
stand still, swinging,
Yeah.
and then somehow Flintstoning
Yeah.
to get going real fast again.
No, I want to take a strike at it as I go by.
Okay.
With my sword. So yeah, let's do that. That is not going to do it. That's just going to be. I rolled a 3, so
Okay.
we're not going to hit. But I will continue with my movement on past.
All right.
One thing with the
So
carts
max
is they
damage.
don't miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay.
2 moves and a swing, right? Yeah.
It is Dash's turn.
Okay. So at the stone where I'm at, I don't have any of my buddies around me.
No.
But I'm going
Oh,
to
you
use base kinesis again and do my part to melt away and pull away the rock from where it's at.
If you get 10 feet closer, it'll just take 1 action at a time. From that distance, it'll take 2 actions for each instance.
Perfect. Let's get up closer.
Okay. And I guess now you see there is something there on the south. You see there is a
forgot there's another one.
satchel on the ground with tons of vials and potions half spilled out of it.
Oh, great.
And gold. And a key.
Those need to go in my face.
Resist.
So shiny. All right, so I'm gonna first try to use my athletics to pull the rock apart using my base kinesis,
Okay.
which is not a big roll. That's not getting the +1. That is a 13.
13 is not enough.
All right, I'm gonna try one more.
And you're adding that +4.
+4 with the +3.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. And this is a lower roll, so that's a miss too.
Okay. It is Agiri's turn.
How close am I to Yanick? That's all that matters.
20 feet.
I need to race away and go up the bridge and then cutting over to the right once I'm across it.
Okay.
Moving max 25, 25, and 20. Oh, that's 50.
Well, diagonals,
That might be
it works.
enough.
That's legitimate.
Hold there then. It gives me an action. No, it's still, I gotta be closer. So, move me, adjacent
Covered
to
more miles than anyone else.
Hemlock.
Yeah.
I'm staying in shape. It's the only exercise I get.
I just picture him running like Gimli through all the movies.
Very fast over short distances.
We need to get you in a mine cart so you can just be like, you're healed.
Yes.
You're healed.
Ideally, except you guys violate that rule. And I'm done.
Okay, it is Jericho's turn. There's a priest and a gunslinger next to you. Sounds like a joke.
A fallen gunslinger.
There is.
Yeah.
And a scorpion.
For 2 actions, I'm going to cast Soothe onto my dear friend.
All right, big heal from the bard.
Yes.
Almost like you catch him as he falls.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so cool. It was a 9 on the D10 and just flipped over to a 1.
5 points.
Hey, man. 5 is something.
Better
And
than
then
being at 0.
I flip around to the thing that's the beast that's right in front of him, that scorpion, and a 1-action Force Barrage.
1 action, level 1 spell of Force Barrage. Am I hearing that correct?
You are hearing that correct?
That is a weird, wasteful, but possibly cool thing. It has 5 hit points remaining.
I do 4 of those.
The creature dies and then rises back up, still hanging on.
That was
It's okay.
an attempt.
Okay.
An attempt was made.
Thank you.
Yannick, you are blinking, alive. You do not look alive.
Yanick.
Yannick? No, I meant to say Hemlock. So if you stand up, that would be great. You can start to do some cool things, or you can play dead.
Or I can just kill this thing from the ground.
Give it a shot.
Literally.
20.
20, I heard. I am.
What is the weird circly stuff over the...
You are flat-footed and take a -2 to all attack rolls when you're prone.
Oh.
And
Well,
it is-
18 still hits, though, right?
What's that?
An 18 still hits.
I'm just letting you
Yep,
know.
that's fine.
It is also frightened 1.
No, that should have expired a long time
Oh,
ago. It is a hit still, yes.
5 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
A kill.
That's more,
It
more
gets
than
back
one.
up.
I will stand up
Come to me. Come to me, my
and
child.
I'll move right next to him, right above my buddy Agiri.
Okay.
Yes.
Hiding behind
I have knives
Oh, yeah.
waiting for you.
All right.
hiding behind Jericho.
You know how many hit points I have.
I just really love how after that,
Oh,
I'll
shit.
move right behind my buddy.
Big
Agiri.
scorpion to the southwest moves a little bit. A tendril from an earth wisp attacks Yanick for a miss, then a critical hit,
Oh, no!
and then a miss.
How many criticals have you taken?
Too many.
10 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay. Puts me at 22.
Oh.
And actually, can I use the shield? Just the hardness out of the shield, but if I use it, it will automatically get damaged, right?
Yeah.
It's a reaction. Yeah.
And I have a total of 5,
So you
6.
have to have raised the shield, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Which I did not do.
The
this
other
time.
Earth Wisp is slapping earthily the Bard with a 14,
Negative.
total of 20,
Positive.
and then a miss. The hit is only 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I will choose to take it.
All right.
Puts me at a dozen.
It is the end of the round. Let's go ahead and pause and take our break there. But before we do, I've gotten a hero point alert, and Derek gets to choose who gets a hero point. Chris has earned his
Yanick.
hero points.
Nice.
I'm going to need it. I'm rolling bad.
I should have not had him choose till afterwards and watch you guys try and negotiate during the break.
You want the last rib?
That's right. You can take it back.
I got $5, man.
All right. Okay, we will break there and we'll be right back and see how this battle continues. See you in a bit. All right, it is a new round of combat, and another cave scorpion has appeared to the southwest, close to the Galen and Dash area. And we are dealing with Yanick right now. Yanick, you're in the middle area, surrounded by 2 pits and an earth wisp right next to you.
I have a pickaxe in my hand. If I'm not mistaken, I still believe that is there.
Sure.
I am going to take a swing at this wisp.
If you're able to
A
hit,
wisp.
you will do 1d4 plus your normal plus, and then critical it because it is designed to hit Earth.
All right, copy that.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Rolling. And that is a total of 11 to hit.
It's not great.
I have a hero
All the
point that
potential
I have
to-
just received, however, and I will
As soon as you
also...
guys get them.
Hey, if you're not going to use them, why have them?
Get that?
Exactly. So here I go. I'm rolling again, and that is going to turn. I was a 15 on the die, so that is going to turn into a 23 to hit.
It's a hit.
There you go.
All right. So 1d4 plus 4. 4 is the roll on the die, so that will double. So that's 16 points damage to the earth wisp with my handy little.
You
Pickle
shatter
axe.
it into millions of bits.
And then I'll run on. Heading.
Onto the cart.
Yes, heading onto the cart and heading east and south as fast as I can. So I have,
Only 1 action left, so 50.
yeah. Well, technically, the move and the jump onto the cart is not 2 actions.
I thought 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you have
Your attack.
1 action left.
Okay, perfect.
So 50.
Yep. There we go.
There we go.
Looks
That'll
good.
work. Okay, Galen. To the south is where you're at.
Yeah, I've got a couple of cave scorpions closing in here, huh? All right.
You're fine.
Uh,
Throw a card at him.
I love these magic cards. Yeah, what is 50 feet to the west?
Right through both of them. Could just roll
Just
back and
keep
forth.
going back and forth.
I love Tom's face because he's just realizing what he's done.
The shit out of these guys.
All right. But my God, I built this mechanic.
Give me an inch and I'll take a whole track.
All right, so first of all, you have to convince me of how you're pulling off a 180 immediately in 5 foot of space. How does that work visually?
Yeah, I didn't come up with the rules.
We were debriefed on these.
Actually, if I may, I could throw one out there for you.
Sure, yeah. Too.
All this while, it's been his mirror, and he focused on another one, and another card is actually already going.
The mirror actually pushes on the other end and
Okay.
sends me back the other way. Yeah,
You can do that, and you can hit those guys, but you must continue your movement. You can't do Chris's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Ping pong.
Okay, so I can go through. Can I? After I go through,
You
I
can
turn
come back.
around
They
and
can
come
only get
back?
hit once per usage.
Oh, okay, got it.
You know what I mean?
They
Okay.
figure it out at that point. Like,
Yeah.
ow, never
They've
mind.
been knocked out of the way on the first pass.
Actually, that's great because I can then draw them away. So I think I'll do that. So let's fly right through them.
Okay,
So roll d6 on both.
that's up to Derek.
I mean d20 on both. Oh, you suck!
That was a D6 on the first and a 4 on the
Yeah, a
second.
little lost
First
momentum
takes
makes
1.
sense.
That gets a lot of power behind that screen.
Yeah.
Second takes 1.
Okay,
Oof.
Yeah, that was rough.
Welcome to my world.
But I will take 50 feet back north. No, straight north. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Right there at the intersection. And then let's go 50 feet directly to the east now.
You didn't want to swing at it with the actual sword when you stopped with the second movement?
he's
Right?
going
Like,
for speed.
flap, flap,
It looks like
Then smack, then take off?
Yeah, I don't really want to be within striking distance
he's
for the
looking
most
for
part.
best lap time.
I'm right. Yeah. I'm Mario Karting this bitch. No, I'm trying to draw them away from you, my good sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Long
So,
ago.
all right,
they
we'll call
waited.
that
Dash, your turn.
Throwing out banana peels.
You're in a nook in the far south.
I'm gonna really, really focus this time.
You can do it.
And try to pull off that wall. This time it's 18.
18 is not enough.
Shoot. Come on.
You feel so close, though.
So close. Focusing again.
Yes, so close.
19.
Is a success. And you remember it takes 2 successes unless it is a false location. That is a false location. I'm so sorry to tell you.
I then move down
The
towards
shards
the
don't
bag.
exist.
You
That
move down towards the bag.
has the potions.
I think these are intentionally obfuscated, but it's just me.
I don't know what's
You're,
going
you're
on.
going to find
Yo,
scorpions in your Christmas
Great
bag.
use of the
click.
word obfuscate
Thank you.
in a sentence. I'm super
There we
proud
go.
of you for that.
Moving towards the bag. Creature then reacts
No!
and moves in right towards you and will get
Speaking
an
of-
attack on you. 1 attack only. There is a giant silverfish
Anyone else
waiting
grab?
with a 19 to hit you, Dash,
That just hits.
for 5 points of piercing.
Ow.
Do you have any action left?
Oh, there's not one of the rock
Once you
elemental
in
guys.
movement, that was 3.
nearby?
No.
Okay. Agiri, far to the north.
Where am I? Show me. My amazing self. Here we are. Who's next to me? I got 2.
You got me
Got a
next
very
to you.
wounded
I have Jericho. I have
Hemlock. Wounded
Hemlock.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Do it.
You're in good shape, right?
We're not sure
Jericho?
what.
What am I doing?
12? Oh, you're in less good shape than I thought.
Pull those knives out.
Negative. There is a pulse
Yeah.
as bluish white light spreads across the floor and envelops the only 2 interested party, and myself included, but I'm not damaged. And you both heal 8 right out of the gate. Done.
What's your range on that?
30 feet.
Close.
I'm up to 20.
45 for Galen.
My turn is
Nice.
done. That's a 3 action.
That's a big heal. Okay, it is Jericho's turn.
I am going to collect all the crap
Okay.
Nice.
as much as I can.
You can grab 2 things per action is what you can do.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. That's 3 actions.
Done. You scoop up all of the said things. So scroll cases, staff, cloak, and a
Stone.
polished stone.
All right.
Marines! Wait, okay.
Nice. All those are in your possession.
Okie dokie.
And it is Hemlock's turn.
I'm going to fire at that wisp.
All right, +1 armor class as you blast through Bard. It has Bard cover.
27.
Is a critical hit.
Nice.
I believed in you.
I love it when it takes a while to count.
Yeah.
That's good.
30 points
Jesus.
of piercing or bludgeoning.
All
One or the
right.
other. Your choice.
Let's go with Pearson on that.
You obliterate it.
Nice job.
Huge.
I will then move 13 hit points. Fuck it. I will move down the bridge 50 feet.
Oh yeah, race on! Let's go!
I do not believe that minecart is there. Is that correct? I think that's with
Yeah.
Galen, maybe?
no, I thought it was with you.
Oh, maybe with me.
Yeah,
With one of
with
us.
And just a heads up, Hemlock, you're halfway through the spell duration for the
Okay.
gun.
How long does that go? 10 rounds?
10 rounds.
Thank you for tracking that.
Yeah, these battles are longer and longer.
That's 2
This is
movements.
an interesting one. It's fun.
That's 50 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
It is scorpion time. There's a scorpion that is chasing after Galen and goes after him, but cannot get him in this turn. The other
Mission
one
accomplished.
can. And attacks. You do have that standard cover +2 to your armor class. It is a single lone poison dripping stinger flashes across the top of your cart, going for just your exposed hand. Add 2 to your armor class. Frickin' natural one, you may get a move action if you would like right now.
Heck yeah, we're taking a move action.
In any direction you'd like to go.
Straight into Hemlock.
Yep. Come on, buddy. Yeah, but only one person can be in a cart, right?
Spin that thing around and run it
Oh,
right back
more
over
than one
that
person can be in a
scorpion.
cart?
Sure.
Oh, I'm picking up Hemlock. Let's go.
Okay.
All right,
do
50
it.
feet.
So 50.
Yep, 45 to grab him, and then actually, yeah, just put me right on the other side because on the next turn you can hop in if you
Gotta
want.
be 50.
So what I just
And you can
pictured was
drive.
Hemlock running across the
Oh.
bridge, looking right, looking left, and hearing, "On your left!"
Oh, and on the next turn, I'm going to shout at you, "Back at him! Let's go!"
All right, they are done, and there are several of the giant silverfish appearing to the northwest yet again. It is Yannick's turn. Where are you? You're on.
Yanick is on a mine cart in the central east of the map.
You're about to Mario Kart into some
I
light.
sure as hell am. I'm going to go straight into the lovely light of Carahel to begin with.
Run away from
All
the
right,
light.
that earns you yet your third hero point tonight.
I had my original. I was blessed with one by Derek, and this will be one that I've acquired through the blessings of Carahel directly. And continuing forward, I will head towards where Dash is. I know I will need to hop off. I'm going to go to the west, the far west along the tracks, and then along this, and then head to the south along that path. Correct. You got it right, Derek. Thank you. And then get off the cart and run south.
How far do you
25
have?
feet.
As far as I can go, or until something I see. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Over here.
Is that it? I think that's it. Galen.
Everyone, try and get to the south.
Why
So-
do you keep changing his mind like this?
Follow me.
Do I need to wait to get Hemlock on the cart?
No, Hemlock is on the cart against his will, even if he wanted to not be on the cart.
So you just like
Rolled
scoot down
right up
Petra
over.
on the bus, flips me into it.
What do you say we keep him busy?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the west.
Okay.
So 50, show me 50. All right, so 50 feet gets me within striking. Oh man,
Choices, choices, choice.
yeah.
Roll over the one and strike the other as you pass by.
Yeah.
I don't want us within striking distance.
That's fair.
though.
Couldn't you go 50 strike and then go another 50?
And go another 50 for sure. Unless your
Yeah.
strike is the 2 action that you're trying to do.
See, but I can also get us down here, which means they may not actually get strikes against us.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm.
Well then, just
Yeah,
run
just-
through it.
Yeah,
and-
I'm just gonna run through the first one, do cart damage on it, and then keep going around the bend.
Okay.
I love that.
So how far can we get?
What is it? 50, 150?
150. Yeah.
150 total.
So I don't. Yeah, you know what? Right there is good. That 130 that you had just a moment ago. I think that's great.
Okay.
Yep. That
no.
one- oh no. Oh, that's right. Because I. Oh wait, is it the same one?
Derek, what kind of die roll does the
Oh, yeah,
impact do? D6 has been decided.
That's 5.
5 points of damage.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
So you've raced around and hit it again before it had a chance to move?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it moved. Boom.
Oh, yeah,
I hit
no.
it. It moved.
Oh,
and
It
then we
caught
went
up
back
to
around
him,
it.
but
Yeah.
didn't get a chance to attack. He rolled away, picked up,
The pincer pushed him with its natural one.
Jeez.
picked up Hemlock,
Yeah.
and then rolled right back over it. I love it.
Dash, you are face to face with a creepy crawly and a nook to the south with a satchel of goodness and some ally Yanick saying, "Where are you?"
I pull in some circle of rocks around me, and I sweep right down to smack right at it.
Add +1 to the massive amount of earth in the narrow area, please.
All right. That is a 17 to hit.
Is a hit.
Yeah. It takes 7 points.
Gonna add 2.
14 points. Excuse me. Because it's a melee attack using earth and my status bonus. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to add 2 more due to the
yeah.
massive amount of earth that's surrounding both of you for 16 points of damage.
Nice.
And I'll do it again.
-5, I believe.
Smaller hit this time. I don't know if that's gonna do it. That's yeah, no, 1 plus 9. That's not gonna hit it. Or 8. That's 9 total. That was it. Yeah, don't kill me.
What was your first action? Oh, 2 actions.
Two
for the
action,
melee.
1 action. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Agiri, far to the north.
Bard of the North.
Bard of the North. Whom is
Would not
next
be a
to
Gary.
me?
It would be
That is Jericho.
Bard of the North.
Jericho. You're faring pretty well.
North remembers.
I need to catch up with the others. So, with a sprint and no cart, I will race across the bridge.
He said bitterly.
Come around the eastern side by my view.
No, we did leave a cart there, didn't we? Because
No.
there's a cart right there.
That
to the
is
north.
your cart.
Oh, that's mine. Okay.
And we also left a Hemlock.
Yeah,
there.
Hemlock's not there.
And I'm cutting around to... I'm seeing a cart that's just zipping around,
Yeah.
Oh,
so I'm not standing on the track when I end my move. So that'll be all of my... I think I can move 15. No, well, up to you, but 3 movement worth and don't end me on a track. Is what
Okay.
That's your high wisdom score coming into
That's
play
right.
there.
Years of training in the library and avoiding
All right, you are being
the card system up
attacked.
there.
Our poor Yosoki with a critical hit.
Oh,
Oh no!
20 points of damage.
Holy junk! Okay. Ow!
Strikes you a second time with a 23 to hit.
Hits.
6 points of damage.
I am down. That drops me.
And then attacks you a third time, 2 off of your armor class with a 13 to hit.
Miss. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I thought I had it.
Do you squeal as you go down?
So, well, I just don't see that guy.
Same thing when he
in
gets
this-
excited.
he puts you in its mouth.
All right, Jericho.
I follow Gary.
Oh, also there's some movement to the northwest.
I don't care.
But you did make a noise, so I heard
I
the
follow.
death rattle of Dash.
Sure.
Okay.
I follow Gary.
Rat like squeak.
Yes. All right.
Following Agiri.
That
Hemlock,
sounded
what are
too
you
close
doing?
to
You're
true.
on this card.
So that's 2 movements.
Yeah.
That's 2 actions to there.
3, I think.
Are we gonna say?
Was that just 2 actions?
I'm just
to
a
there?
passenger, right?
50. Oh, so I got 25 more feet of movement.
Unless you're in a cart, then you can.
I'm not in the car, so I'll go 25 more feet.
All right.
Keep up, old man.
Hemlock, what's...
Are we saying that I'm a passenger, right? I can't control the
You
car.
can control the cart. We're making this as ridiculous mechanically as possible. That means a 300 movement in a turn with the 2 of you in a cart.
How many?
Let's put us all in one car.
I bet Jericho could
Geometric
fit too.
expansion.
We're Merscallon.
Oh, wow.
Spock says you can turn back time. somehow.
Well, then let's go back the way we just came.
What?
Of course.
Just go 150 feet through that scorpion.
I guess you get an attack of opportunity as we go through.
You think twice before you make mechanics
Ladies and
again.
gentlemen, right now our dungeon master is regretting some of his
Yeah,
life.
he's never going to bless us with a track again.
All right, you guys hit that poor scorpion. What die does he roll, Derek? It's a D6.
2 points.
Okay.
These are the weakest minecarts, but
You
the
could have
best
shot
minecarts.
it. Like
They're
let him
upper
drive in
minecarts.
circles, and you just like do range target.
This is much more fun.
It's just my first cart ride. I gotta,
Let's fit in his cart legs.
Where's the
you
other
know,
dude?
all we gotta do is
Is
keep
he on
these
top
too
of him?
busy.
All right.
Was Jericho
Ultimately.
made aware of the fact that he shouldn't be on the tracks? I just wanted to verify that.
I mean, we're gonna find
Scorpion
out.
time. They charge after, and each of them get 1 attack. Each of them will try to extend out with a long pincer, 1 at each of you. Striking at Galen. +2 to your armor class for the minecart cover.
Minecart cover.
15.
Nope.
And Hemlock. +2 to your armor class.
scorpions to the great cover of mine.
Frickin' pushes the cart again with a natural 1. It has to go away. So you guys can move, what is that? 50 feet to the east.
Oh no, that's double, dude. It's up to 100 then, right?
No, it's 25. 1 action worth.
Oh, okay.
50.
A mile.
So you can go there and then 20 feet down. Perfect.
Yep.
There we
Hey,
go.
look, you can hop on.
And it is.
Push us back.
Hop in.
It is Yannick's turn.
Okay, Yanick
There's
will be charging around, searching for the squeak that he heard that was Dash. So yeah, straight south, and then 25 feet will be the first move right there. And then he'll see Dash unconscious and down, so 25 more feet. Yep,
Ooh,
right
gets you
there.
right there.
And I can then attack the creature. Yeah, I'm gonna. What's in the sack? That's really what I want to know.
What's really in his
What would
mouth?
Dash do? Dash would check the sack.
You just find a bunch of the stones we're looking for.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
a license plate from Jaws.
And making as much of a commotion about it as I can to ensure that I'm drawing the attention of the silverfish.
How does that take place? Define commotion that you're doing.
He's
You know,
plate
like
armor, right? You're-
yeah, like
moving.
hitting
It's just shimmying in the tunnel.
Banging your shield.
That's the cry of the.
Before you roll, I just want to say this, I think, is the most dangerous part of the battle right here. If you had not come down from the
yeah.
previous,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it has no other target.
This could have been like stupid deadly.
It has no other target.
So one small, not wrinkle, but I am currently attacking with a pickaxe because that is still what is in my hand, and I have not had an opportunity to switch that out yet. However, here we go.
What,
Nope,
What?
counts.
Yep, okay.
Counts. What's the roll?
It is going to be a total of 12.
It's a miss.
That's
Gonna
what I
say,
did.
I am proficient in
Yeah.
the pickaxe.
Galen.
Instead of attack, and then
No, I need to draw its attention.
Some are fighting for their lives. Others are at Coney Island.
damn straight.
What do you say we make a stand here?
Just all by yourselves away from everybody else?
No,
Three of
we're near.
That's true.
We're near
and
a
Jericho,
Gary.
These guys busy.
Right.
That's fair.
Well,
So,
there's actually 4 of us right there.
Show me 50 feet on the track.
That's fair. That's actually
Towards
that's not.
the.
And you're within range of
Well,
those
you are
guys,
50
too.
feet away because you got that free move action.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
That'll take you exactly back 50.
Yeah, but you're going to be leaving one person inside.
Agiri won't be with you.
But
No,
Hemlock will be in the cart.
Yeah, Hemlock and I are both
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I don't do real good right next to somebody.
So here's what we do. Take us to 2 spaces away from the
Right there.
one more in. I'm sorry, one more. Yeah, there we go. So this is the idea. Stop there. Hopping out isn't an action, so I hop out in front of the scorpions.
Okay.
And then I will be able to take an attack action. Actually, before I take an attack action, the gloved hand comes out with the mirror again, and train it for a moment on the scorpions, and then look into it to see what I can tell about these creatures.
All right. Make a 15 roll.
I just pictured your mirror as a Polaroid.
So that is a 27.
Great with the sound effects. I love that.
That's a critical success. That is correct.
Nice. We've
That
been
is-
rolling decent tonight.
Yeah.
Thaumaturge, critical success. You remember the creature's weakness. You learn all the creature's resistance, weaknesses, and immunities. It has, on the scorpion, no immunities, no weaknesses, no resistances.
Super good skill, man.
But he still gets a +3 now, I think, because of it.
Unarmed weapon strikes. Yeah, and you now
Just
trigger
for
your personal
himself.
antithesis, which is +3.
Its mom's
And
name
On
is
the
Ingrid.
species, so either one.
No, that's the
Just one.
mortal weakness.
Okay.
Yeah. But I do
Different
against the scorpion that's directly in front of me. I also get a
That armor class bonus?
+2 AC bonus.
Was
against-
that a recent feat you picked up?
Yeah,
That's
it's the
pretty cool.
esoteric warden piece of exploit vulnerability.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
Okay, so now knowing seeing the gaps in the kind of chitinous armor, the plates across it, I will swing at them and make an attack roll.
I always say chitness, but I think it's pronounced.
I am the same way. I say chitness and I know it's wrong.
Yeah.
What is it supposed to be?
Chitinous.
Hard K.
Ugh.
Yeah,
So-
CHI hard K.
All right, so that is a
I don't like that.
That
26.
This is the
a
word of
critical
Carahel.
hit.
Nice.
The word of
That is
Carahel is
also max
shitness.
damage, so that is 8 plus 5 is 13, doubled is 26, plus 3 is 29.
That's the one you,
You
did
rolled-
last time you had.
You rolled
to do.
max
Yeah.
damage
believe
again?
it's
Max damage.
Cheraheel.
Cheraheel.
Destroyed him.
It's your accent.
Nice job.
Perfect.
I'm
That
nice.
is
correct you.
awesome.
All right, Dash, where the hell are you? You're dying.
Ugh.
Actually, it is not your turn. I forgot to adjust your initiative. It is Agiri's turn. That may make a difference, actually.
I don't think with a distance, but
Agiri. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh.
Does someone have a minecart?
What does the breeze have to do to get a mind card?
Excuse me, madam. I have to commandeer your mine card. There is a mad race to the south. I heard the cry of the Isoki.
wow. Shit, there was
Um,
another one of the green
movie-
things over there too.
Yeah,
we are
it is.
never.
Well, there's got to be at least 2
Gotta
more.
get in there.
I still don't know where we got the 2 number from.
That's where I can go,
There's
Derek.
2
Put me there.
left. There was a total of 7. We have 5.
That
We
is
need
the end of my
6.
turn. 3 moves.
Okay, now it is Dash's turn. Dash, you need to make a dying recovery roll. It is 10 plus your dying level of 1. You need a flat 11 or higher.
Okay.
You're fine.
It's a 6.
We're now dying level 2.
Don't worry about it. It's
Did I
fine.
get that
Hero
from-
points permitted.
We're all good.
For the dying check.
Yes.
Already used them. No, I need the coin for the card for dying.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
It's fine. It's gonna be
It's
fine.
fun.
We're
Does-
fine.
Remember,
Everything's good.
Chris,
Moving
you were fighting with our friend we took?
Is
Remember, you're in a race.
Are
to
we
get the
able
last
to
one?
offer
Right, but I thought.
our hero points to roll?
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right, some of the giant silverfish start moving. There is one that is next to Dash and Yanick, and it is going to attack Yanick. 15,
No.
13,
No.
natural 20.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
God.
Jesus.
That's like 4 against 4.
10 points of piercing damage.
That will put me at 12 total hit points left.
You have a
Little
shield. You
teeny
have a shield.
I do have a shield. I do not have it raised.
Okay.
The Bard's turn.
The bot is also running towards his best friend in the whole wide world, Dash. 50 feet, please.
Should have told Jericho before I
Go
died.
through the wall.
Ugh.
And then with his
Why did he want him to know? Blah.
with his last remaining spell slot for the only thing that it can be used for is a soothe spell with a range of 30 feet.
With one action?
Oh yeah, it's 2 actions. Oh, that's poopy. I don't count actions well. All right, then instead,
I've been using 7 actions this whole game.
I can't count. I'm going to cast Courageous Anthem.
Oh,
I'm going to lingering composition into Courageous Anthem.
you have a focus point to spend?
I've only spent 1. The one time I did it.
You
and
have
I
two.
have 2.
Oh, sweet.
I do. I will mark it off because I have a spot for that. I will roll the roll for the rolling of the roll with a +9.
Trying to perform
15.
is a fail.
So
16.
I don't lose it,
But you don't lose the point, and you
but it still goes.
still cast the spell.
And what does Courageous Anthem do?
+1 to status bonuses on.
Attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves versus fear.
Okay.
All right. That's good. So all you in that little grotto area to the south have that
Perfect.
going for you. And it is Hemlock next to a scorpion and a thaumaturge.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna reload and fire at that scorpion.
I would love a critical hit and then for you to move and just cinematically having it all happen at the same time.
You got your wish. Yeah, 27.
That is a critical hit.
Keep counting.
We'll wait.
34.
Jeez. You've obliterated, one-shotted the scorpion.
Yep.
I just like
use the inertia
lean back over and
guns
like
kick from the gun.
Yeah. Boom. And then
Car goes backwards.
Yeah.
It did. Galen flips in off the cow catcher.
yeah. I'll pick you up.
yeah. Let's go.
Cart buddies to the
Yeah.
end.
And then 50 feet.
Okay.
Which way?
I spent
Well,
so
I mean,
much.
to pick you up, I would have to go
Yeah, you gotta
towards
go that way. I spent so much time on the map and the lighting and everything. I didn't realize like the carts would dominate the whole freaking thing.
Well, and this was going to be one of my questions in the after show is had you even remotely anticipated us brutalizing this
Yeah,
mechanic?
this is about 8 times more cart usage than I anticipated.
There is a creature that you're wandering into. Does that?
That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Just
Yanick in the grotto to the south.
Yeah. In the grotto to the south
buddy.
with the
My cart buddy will
candlestick,
get a
I
turn
am
before
going
he
to. Okay, I see friends coming in. Presumably, I'm going to assume that they are going to take care of my friend.
you assume
You know there's a natural 20 on those flat dying rolls.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
And when does.
There's a priest before the rat.
Okay. And the priest is in the area, right?
Priest is right next to him.
Okay. All right. I'm
shiny
feeling
blades
okay
at the ready
about
too.
that. So
can't
I
move.
will stow the pickaxe, draw the longsword, and attack this silver fish.
Okay.
That's a 2, so that's gonna miss.
Okay.
And
One action
then
left.
I have one action left. I want to raise. It's already paying attention to me, right?
Yep.
I'm
You
gonna
still
raise
have
my
the
shield.
hero point if you want it.
No, I used that shit right up.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha. All right.
Like I got it, and the very next thing I did was just like, nah, here you go. Well, I just know it wasn't a nah. It was like a here. I need this.
I think you have an action left.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Oh, okay. Galen.
Oh, this is the most fun I've had in a long time. All right. Well, seeing that there's a silverfish right next to me, I'll just go ahead and make a swipe at it. Oh God, nope, that's not gonna hit.
Hey.
But then I would like to go 50 feet west and 50 feet south.
Running over a silverfish on the way.
Yes. 100 feet total.
Yep.
Hey, Derek. Tom's gonna ask you a question.
He's working on 20 more feet of movement, I think. There we go. And Derek, what kind of die does he roll for the damage against the silverfish? It's a D6, I've heard.
Yeah, D100 is an option. I'm just putting it out there.
2 is what I heard?
Two.
2. Okay.
Eventually, you're gonna gain like a proficiency bonus for moving.
It will move up to a D8.
You're not
Trained in
trained in
subterranean
minecarts.
travel.
We basically already got like a road trip buddy cop movie.
What if I dual wield mine
All right.
carts?
1 foot in each.
It is the priest Agiri's turn next to the dying kineticist.
Woo! The knives come out, but I won't use them.
So tempting.
All right.
Soon.
Healing lashes out at everyone in 30 feet.
Ooh, that's a lot of us.
Burst.
That's 8 points to all within 30 feet of me.
Yanick.
Puts him at 20.
Jericho. The priest, the adept himself, and the Yosoki.
And one silverfish.
All living creatures.
All living
creatures. That is 32 points of healing you did right there, by the way.
I am at full health.
So is the silverfish.
No,
You
that's
dick.
close. That was a
All right.
big 3-action heal.
Yep.
Too important.
Dash, you blink, and
Ugh.
you are on the ground.
Ugh. What does it mean?
Dash, we need your help.
What's taking so long?
Get up, quit laying around.
Dash will stand. We'll just kip up real fast. Very much like a kipping, like the whole body just reacts and stands. It still takes the action for it. And then I will pound my fist together and activate my kinetic aura the second time.
Hey.
And in doing so, will throw rocks and air up and around and just hammer them right at the silverfish right in front of me for a 22 to hit.
Is a hit.
There we go. Make it for 1 point of damage.
One?
1 rock. It was a D8. Oh no! Melee.
Yeah.
Plus 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Better.
That's a little better.
I forget I've been doing it from distance for so long. I don't get
It
those
then
extra
gets
bonuses.
pissed off and spites at you
What a dick!
with a 12 to hit.
Miss.
But when it attacks,
Yeah.
it triggers something, I believe. Something here. Let me
There's all
look
kinds
around.
of flashing and brilliance and
I think
stuff
there's
coming
this
from the
thing,
grotto.
something
Yeah.
somewhere called.
Retributive strike.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, those guys sound like they're having fun down there.
Retributive strike
Not
is
as much fun as us, buddy.
when someone's hit, I believe, though, isn't it?
Your retributive strike gains blah blah blah.
When an enemy damages your ally.
Oh yeah, you use
That's the
retributive strike
trigger.
with a ranged weapon in addition if the foe's triggered. Yeah.
All right, it attacks a second time with another 12 and a desperate third time with a 15.
No.
Biting, but Dash has learned his lesson and keeps it off of him.
Come on,
Dancing is so key.
it's better if it hits you.
Someone bite him.
Cheering for the other one. Come on, fishy!
We didn't heal it to let it miss.
Daddy's got $5 right on this one. You can do it.
All right, silverfish are racing to the south, and 2 of them are within minecart striking distance.
That shouldn't be a thing.
1 attack each. On 1 attack each. First is, oh, darn it, Hemlock is a 24 to hit
That hits.
and a 14 to Galen. Hemlock, who's been beaten up, is hit for 8 piercing. Still standing?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So good.
It's doing so good over here.
You look good.
Yeah, thanks,
And you
man.
hear more scuttling sounds coming from the northwest, but it is Jericho's turn.
All right. Jericho once again will do a lingering composition into a courageous anthem to try to keep that going for his friends because it is now fading. And it again does not use a focus point and lasts only 1 turn.
Okay.
As I roll a 5.
You like
That's
your own focus point.
and then I will for 2 actions fire the electric arc cantrip into this thing. It needs to make a DC 18 basic reflex save.
If nimbly almost critically succeeds, 26.
But it takes a point of
those
damage
guys
then.
are
1 point. Does that kill it?
1 juicy point.
That would be so great if it did.
All right, is not dead.
That's everything.
Locked. 2 silverfish right next to you.
Yep. Which way
Better
were
get
we
away.
going? We were going.
We were coming around.
Okay,
this way.
sweet.
That's so weird.
Boop, boop, I'm gonna reload and fire at the one that's like just to the northwest.
I can just hear you quietly like ducking down in the mining cart and just reload. Let me know when it's time to
Yeah,
look up and
yeah,
shoot.
He doesn't even look. Boom.
Oh, good save.
Oh,
yeah, 15
15's a miss.
balls. With that projection of the gun though, yeah, I'll move 50 feet to the east.
Are we supposed to be digging for something? I just want to put that out there.
Yep.
You're
Yeah.
moving 50 feet to the east?
That's west.
So
West,
that's
sorry,
west.
east.
Yeah, we were already moving in that
Yeah.
projection. Unless
Okay.
that my gunfire gave us an extra boost.
You're good.
Yeah, well,
Inch and a half.
couldn't hurt
Can you
to
imagine
ask.
the kick that would put in your shoulder, though? If that's what, like,
Yeah.
Do you have any actions left?
Nope, I reloaded, shot, and moved.
All right, a cave scorpion appears to the west of the nest to the east and moves a bit, and it is Yannick's turn.
What you guys need is a blue spiky shell.
The bugs are coming.
With that big black rocket.
There's a possible stone to the west. We have to get there. I'll take care of this thing, and I take the swipe at the silver fishy thingy.
Finally.
And that is going to be a 25 to hit.
It's a hits.
And that's going, there's an 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
Does that include his stuff?
That includes his, yes.
Be grateful for that. That
That
just
is max
kills him.
damage. That literally was total max damage there. So
Nice.
well done.
Teamwork.
Thank you, Jericho. Liking the music, but
Can
and
we
then
leave now?
we need to get to this stone, and I will head to the west, trying to get to the stone. So I'll take 2 moves and go ahead and get where the.
Didn't we find a stone?
Yeah, it's
No.
no,
We have
but
not found it yet.
but
not found
this
a
is one of the
stone.
projection points.
We found a lot of places where stones currently are not located.
I
Yes.
thought there was a stone in a bag somewhere.
No.
He found a polished sphere where the magician
A polished
was,
stone.
but
A
it's
marble
not.
stone.
But not a projection stone.
Galen.
There's rocks.
Okay.
What are you guys tactically doing? I don't.
Can you guys
Well,
go after the
we're a
last
great distraction
place?
right now.
I think they're
Honestly,
playing.
So we can get the hell out of here. But I mean, I don't know. Don't listen to me. You guys are
Tempted
doing
to
great.
jump out of the cart and do dual mine carts here.
Seth was with you the first half of the sentence.
And probably with you on the second half too.
I think the longer you stay in the minecart, you should be making fort checks to see if you get sick.
So is there literally a mine cart? Did we stop right next to another mine cart?
Right over there.
Not the one to the. That's the one that we're in.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought the Pristine was the minecart's name. I'm like, the minecarts have names and one's named Pristine? That's fantastic.
Pristine, Carrie.
Chastity.
Okay.
Christine,
Yeah, that's what
Christine.
we're doing. That was the first thing that came to mind. All right, hop out to the west.
What was the name of the car?
Run to the mine cart.
Christine?
You're
Yeah.
in the
Chris-
new mine
yeah.
cart.
Okay, and let's go 50 east. West, sorry, 50 west, yep. And let's take a.
That's 40 feet. Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah.
You go 50, you can go right up to that silverfish at the end there.
Yep, you can be right on top of it.
You can hit him.
That is one move right there, right?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
That's
hit
your
that thing.
second action.
Yep.
And Derek, what kind of dice you roll for impact? D6 is what I've heard.
It's all, Derek, you're all over the place.
4 is the damage. 4.
That guy's been hit before.
And I'm.
Pull a wheelie on him.
Does that then make a trifecta a stop? Does no damage?
I'm gonna stop there, and I'm gonna take an action to swipe at that.
All right.
fish.
Good luck.
And Agiri, you're next.
That is 22.
You got him.
And that does 10 points of damage.
That's juicy.
Nice swing.
Agiri.
Bear your soul to me, Yasuki. D8 point of damage as knives go lashing out. Don't roll an 8.
Oh God!
It's 3.
3 points of damage.
That's why they call it risky surgery.
Success. Love it.
What are you laughing about?
The manically.
It is.
Give him his
Maniacally.
thing. He's been running all night long.
So tired.
Finally
but
caught
the
up to
slow-
somebody. Why do you think we're running from you?
Let me at the fish! Let me at the fish!
All right, with a loss of 3, you regain 15.
Oh, all right.
So that counters the 3. But it's just 18 is what you gain. So it's just easy math.
So you're at 15.
So
No, I
I'm
don't know what you're
Yeah,
at.
Can't-
you're at 15.
so I'm negative 4. I'm down 4 points. That's what you're telling me? I'm at 25? 9, 6, 26?
You're healing 15
Good.
right now.
How many hit points were you at before this whole thing started?
I stabbed myself with a D8. I don't remember.
Oh my God.
If you were at
You
8 before
have
this all
5,
started,
you're
you're
gaining
at 20
15,
now.
You're at 20.
You're at 20.
So I'm down 10.
What else you doing?
Wait,
All right,
most
fine,
pessimistic way
whatever.
you can relay that.
That is one
The
beautiful
deficit
action. I
mindset.
love that.
What else you got?
Exactly right.
Who's next to me?
Jericho.
Jericho, how's your life, Jericho? Oh,
100%.
Just do it.
No, I'm fine. Really, please, please.
We'll see about that.
I thought I heard Hemlock up to the north.
Can I use empathetic plea on his?
Was there something on the ground here?
Little satchel full of potions down
A
there.
satchel full of potions.
Snatch it.
I will go over and snatch up the satchel full of
That
potions.
takes both of your actions. You have a satchel with 1, 2, 3, 4 potions, and what you quickly identify as a healer's tools expanded set.
All right.
More knives.
A bone saw.
Dash.
Okay, thank you. And Dash does follow his namesake and dashes to the west to follow where Agiri was going for the next shiny rock spot.
You probably noticed as you were running down here that you can go to the north because it connects. That goes all the way through to the north and then west.
Yeah,
So you don't have to go around.
I still think this is faster.
No,
I'm not closer?
I think
No.
so.
go north
I
from
don't
where
think
you
so.
are.
Okay. Let's try going north. I mean, it gets me there.
Escape.
So 50 feet.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think if you just go north, there's a
don't think
tunnel
so.
that goes right through there.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that?
Is there
Yes.
a bridge? That's a bridge.
Oh.
No, there's
okay.
a tunnel there. It goes all the way through.
It's
Oh.
a canyon. Isn't it a canyon?
Nope. Yeah, it is. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's legit.
All
You
right.
just got to get around that bend.
I think
maybe.
I'm off to the side.
Great
too,
eyes.
so
I can't
read
see
it.
it either.
The hell? That's weird.
So I just looks like I came through the wall, but
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, there's a.
Dash, where are you? Oh, hey. Wow, you just like came through the wall.
I loved how when you yelled the whole map in front of us, it's this.
Derek freaking out. And by the way, Derek, I've got a prompt for a hero point. Who gets the hero point?
Lauren
Mark
Boys.
RCB.
I will take that nickname. I love it.
Okay, you have a.
Got one more action,
yeah.
which I will go ahead and do to completely melt the wall.
Okay.
Like a boss. No.
Okay.
19 is the goal, right? Means I need to get at least a 12, and I didn't, so no.
Like a really terrible
You're a plus
absent
one?
boss.
Hemlock, you are being attacked by a silverfish. It only gets one chance to strike at you and hits with a 24.
Dang.
Oh! 10 points of damage.
That was enough.
Oh God.
The cart rolls on
Yeah.
by itself.
Yes.
We are laughing because just if you're listening, the cart really, Derek was just maneuvering it on down the path a little bit.
Galen, you are attacked by
Slowly.
2 of them.
Yeah.
And one comes out from underneath, and they are attacking you. Can't get quite the flanking that they want. No, it's got to be through that way. So they don't have flanking. You're good on that regard. But you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks coming at you. Here's one. 17.
No.
21.
Yes. Wait. That is my AC is 21.
will hit
That's a hit.
But you with the minecart?
Yeah.
Okay.
19
Cover?
plus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Do you include
And
cover?
I was incorrect. Only 2 more attacks coming at you. Here they come. 23 and
Oh, yeah.
18.
That's not.
So we have 1 hit only.
Two.
2. Thank you.
Shut up.
That was still
7 hits.
That's 5 points of damage, followed by a hemlock amount, which is known as 10 points of damage.
A full hemlock of damage?
Full hemlock. Half half a hemlock and a full hemlock, 15 points of damage.
So 1.5 hemlocks.
Yeah. 1.5 hemis is what we call them.
That's correct. Yes. God, I took a hemlock and a half in that battle.
Okay. That is them. Then we are over in Jericho land, back in the grotto.
So that tunnel's right in front of me, and I see my friends down that way. And I don't know where anyone else at all is. So, do I see right up above me, just north of me?
Yep.
I do see Hemlock right up there.
You
just
just
saw the
see a
cart
cart
was-
rolling by. Yeah.
Oh,
And
he's
a limp hand.
is he in a cart?
Yep.
Yeah. Unconsciously so.
Are you unconscious now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I will run to him.
All right.
Right to
Yes, you
there. All right. Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's how that happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not putting him in my cheek jowls. I don't know what just happened. Apparently,
You
I just ate
hopped
him.
in the cart.
Okay. And
Drive that
then
cart.
because I was unable to do so last time because I can't count actions and did not use my one last spell slot, I will now use my one last spell slot with my last two actions.
Last spell
Cast
slot.
Soothe.
Come on, big hero.
Okay, we're gonna use the
That's way better than what I could.
we're gonna use the
I'm
beautifulest.
going to use
die.
electric arc on Hemlock.
All right.
That's on the edge. I would
I
reroll.
reroll that.
Yeah, that is cockhead. That is.
That's pretty close to the edge too.
That's very similar to a 7 in that it's another 1. But that does then give
Brings me up.
5 hit points.
5 hit points, also known as.
Hemlock.
But between the 2 times I've healed you 1 full hemlock.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
are my favorite gnome healer.
Oh, I was gonna say something. You did that. Oh, I believe your song expires.
It does.
Okay.
That's no
goes to
good.
blood. All right.
Very different spell.
Scorpion comes racing out from the east and attacks the bard.
Scorpions don't race. Oh, shoot.
Now, are you in the cart? Did you jump? You
I
had
assume
to
so.
jump in the cart.
All right, we'll give him the card AC. So +2 to your AC.
And I will empathetic plea with my reaction.
What's the end result of that?
Well, it depends on whether I success or I
Diplomacy check.
critically succeed.
Is it a
Diplomacy
status or
versus-
circumstance?
It would be a circumstance penalty.
Then what penalty?
Correct. So if I attempt a diplomacy check against the attacker's will DC, on a success, they take a -2 circumstance
perfect.
penalty to damage.
That's great.
On a
So
critical success, it just pulls its attack, wasting its action.
go for it.
Crit would be
That'd be a
huge.
great time to do that. You got a hero point.
Yeah, I'm holding it in my hand.
All right,
in
very good.
preparation.
Good.
All right. I'm
You gotta
just
hold it in your cheek.
You're not going to
Here.
need it. You're going to roll a natural 20. You got this,
I'm double checking
Jericho.
with my diplomacy is a +8.
You got this.
I rolled a 14, so up to 22.
Is a success.
All right.
So 2 off of its chance to hit. You get to add 2 for being inside the mine cart. Here comes 1 stinger at you. 24 to hit.
Oh,
no,
my
no.
God.
-2 is 22 to hit.
I would have an AC of 20.
Okay, you are
Target hit.
stung. You are hit for only 3 points of piercing
at full health.
damage.
Sounds okay.
However,
Oh, no.
You're poisoned.
you need to make
Wow,
a
I got-
fortitude save 19.
Need to roll a 13 to get it. Oh, I rolled a 16.
You are a gnome.
I am.
Do you
Do I
not
a
have
thing?
resistance to being poisoned?
I'm looking at all my stuff. I'm agile. No, that's a weapon trait.
Did he make the check?
No, I
You
failed.
failed? Okay.
That's just poison. It's not that bad. I don't mind being poisoned.
It's not a guaranteed,
No, I
Jeremy.
don't think
Okay.
so.
There's different types of
Different
gnomes.
types of gnomes.
All right, so you are afflicted by the
Vivacious gnome.
poison. You take. I stand corrected. This is a smaller. The other one was a big one. Whoever got hit before. This
Yeah.
is smaller. It was a 17 fortitude save.
I don't remember what I rolled now.
16, I think.
It might have been. If anyone else remembers, I
think
don't.
I think you were.
We
short,
are
so-
recording.
60.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you take 4 points of poison damage,
I'm at 21 health.
and you are currently at stage 1 of this poison.
Great
And
point of order, team. Who has the sanitizing pin?
That would be me.
Wasn't. Whoa.
All right, making note of that and save. Done. That is Yannick's turn. You're next to a construction area thing.
Yeah, Yanick being very conflicted at this moment because he knows he's here. He has to get this done. Can probably get it.
Yanick!
Dash, you got this! Dash, you got this!
I got it. So,
Are you sure?
I'm talking.
All right, I'm on it. And then I will jet through the tunnel, I guess.
Can I have
There.
the pick? Oh.
I will drop the pickaxe.
You have teeth.
Actually, I have the longsword in hand. Yeah, you don't really need it, do you?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, yeah. So
Better now.
I will, yeah, and I will go 20. I will just basically start running towards the rest of the group, presuming Dash will hopefully survive and be okay.
It worked out last time.
That's good.
Yes, no.
Oh god, it's that wall. I'll do it.
Yeah. So I'm not sure where everybody is.
Oh, there they are.
Perfect. I will.
There's a minecart next to you.
Minecart is there, as are 2 heroes.
Yeah.
And you have one more move if you want to get next to that scorpion.
I was going to say, in my movement, in the 50, could I have been to the right of Jericho and next to the scorpion? Okay, I will raise my shield from there.
Okay. Galen, you're surrounded in a minecart, surrounded by.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna attack from there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna raise my shield. I'm just gonna straight up attack that son of a bitch. All right, straight with my long sword. That is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Okay. Connects.
All right, and that is going to be 6 total points of damage on that.
All right. Galen.
Yeah, that sucked that last time. That was not great. So let's kick off the wall and push ourselves to the east.
Okay.
And we'll hit that. I'm sorry. East.
East, not west.
And we will hit that fish
Hopefully
on the
we're
way
not.
through for how many die?
How many dice, Derek? What's the die? It's a D6, he says.
That's 2.
Surprise!
2 points of damage to it.
Yeah, and I want to stop probably a little bit short because I think the last time I saw Agiri, he was down in these caverns down here, and that's who I'm running to. So let's go back 2 spaces.
So there, okay.
Yep, and then I will hop off and run straight south. So that's 1 movement, 2 movement to get to down there.
Have you seen a cleric?
Wait, we have one?
When I don't see him here, Dash, where's Agiri?
Keep going.
I will,
Gary's just chugging random
Straight
potion
through.
bottles.
I will keep running
I'm
around
doing
the corner
research.
then.
No, go through me.
Go through you. I run past Dash.
It's actually a whiskey flight.
And as I'm doing that, I'm like, Agiri, I need you.
I think 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's 25. I think you have another 25 to go.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Gary, still in the grotto.
Gary in the
There I am.
grotto.
In the grotto.
I hear I'm needed. I dash north out of the grotto.
Gary in the grotto.
Echo was like, I'm just getting lost in the mine. Yeah.
I see.
Galen to your left.
I see Galen to my left. And Dash. All right. My next victim.
Wait, what have I done?
No, he'll.
Hold still. Before I do this, you must show me your devotion. Cut yourself. D8 damage, sir.
Oh man, I've been rolling good on those. 6.
Pretty good.
Jeez,
That
6.
actually took me.
Oh, what? Yes, it happens.
Does that do a thing when that happens?
That is exactly the amount of hit points I had left.
The adept of Carahel drops you.
My math.
I thought you were.
Wait, yeah, go by the cleric's
You
man.
gotta go by the cleric's math.
What does the cleric's math show?
It shows you had 11, then you took 6. You have 5. So I don't know where you're getting your extra 5 damage from.
Cleric.
Did somebody take a half a hemlock
No,
somewhere?
after the last round, I leaned over and I said, I have 6 left, right? And you said,
It's gonna
yes.
stick around. And
Nah.
I
And so I
like
just
it.
rolled.
No, you took 6.
It'll run its course. Don't worry.
Oh, then I misunderstood what you were saying then.
Okay,
But
fair enough. You know
Yeah,
better than
he's
I
got
do.
it. Then you are not down.
you are not
All
down.
right, I will take it.
Ooh.
Roll the heal,
But
Christopher.
you are low.
Bard rule is.
Don't worry,
go with
it'll
the
catch up
cleric's
to you later.
numbers.
Yeah.
Always.
That is a success. And
Critical
Big bucks, no
failure.
whammies.
He
you are
took out
now-
your left
this is
kidney.
5. Gaining 18.
Hey.
That's pretty great.
18 on top of
You're 5.
my 5. So, all right. I'm
20,
23.
You have one action left, Agiri.
Twirl the knife menace.
I cut him
Point to the
again.
camera.
Mm-hmm. I cut him again just for practice.
23.
I agree. Agiri, last action.
Last action. Dash seems healthy enough. So I will move out of the canyon or out of the grotto to the north,
Okay.
witnessing this horrific spectacle.
Dash, what are you doing?
I'm melting the wall. I melt it. First one is 17.
Nope, your number is dropped down to 18, unfortunately. It's not enough.
Okay.
This next one is dropped down to 17.
Woo! 25.
25 is a success.
You find 2 stones.
And you see that there is a special looking stone just beneath where you're at. You need one more success to pry it loose. And it is a 16 as your target number as you wear things away.
That's a 19.
And you tear it open, and a special shard-looking stone comes falling out and into your little ratty hands.
So good, Jules.
So you describe tearing it open, and the way I see it, without doing pickaxe or shredding, I'm literally making the large rocks into smaller rocks. I'm just like just graveling them down, like I'm pulling away like a sandcastle. So I'm taking the wall and going, and then I see something glow, and I and just kind of do everything around it, so it comes out and lands on that pile. Then ooh. It's sharp, and I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Wow.
All right, make a fortitude save, please.
Seems
16
fine.
is your target number.
Seems fine. 23.
You position it in just the right little spot. You're good. Okay,
That's it.
Hemlock. Got a couple of creatures around the group. Did you
Yeah,
have
because
another?
I did 3. I had 1
Okay.
I missed and 2 got.
Yeah.
I'm holding her head in my lap.
I know. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Oh.
There's 2. Is there just one? There's one to the east and one right on top of it.
Right.
You said you healed him a total of 5? It was
Yes.
the 1, and then I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna fire at that scorpion right on top of everybody.
Go for it.
Come on, buddy. 18
Hits.
for 3 points of piercing or bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's double once. That's bullshit.
Excuse me.
You have an action left?
No. I stood up, I reloaded, and I shot.
Okay. The giant silver to the left is going to go straight east and attack the first person it can, and that is,
Agiri?
who is that? Agiri? Agiri's there.
Oh!
What's Gary doing?
Priest.
What's happening?
You're being eaten.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, those are all enemies.
Yes!
Can I cast a spell?
You can. It rolled a natural 1 right now.
Really?
Yep. I was
Perfect
trying
time
to figure
ask
out
the
what to do
question.
about it, and then you just said, kind of, why not?
Carahel looks out for her own. I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Oh, all right. What does that do?
That requires any creature to attack me must make a will check.
Oh.
Failing that, they throw their action away.
It has one more attack left. It's making a will save of 13.
That'll fail.
Okay, and then it loses the attack, is what you said?
It on a fail. If I have the thing, on the fail, I think it chooses a new target. If it can.
Creature can't attack the target and wastes the action.
Oh, well, never mind. then.
All right.
Nice.
There are...
That's way better than just pointing to somebody else.
Yeah, I thought it had to be a much higher.
Not me, the
damage
three,
thing.
the three.
a couple more silverfish that are hunting around for some
God.
prey. And it is Jericho's turn.
There's both the scorpion and the silverfish here. I'm going to use my first action to draw my rapier.
You are in the cart.
Yeah. I got the stone! Roll away!
Correct, but he's not in the cart.
Okay.
I'm not going to leave him behind.
Perfect.
Fair.
Can drag me in the
not leave
cart?
people
I don't know.
behind. Don't leave anyone behind.
What happened?
Jericho, leave him! I've got it!
And I'm going to attack the scorpion.
Okay.
That was Xander. That was Xander.
Plus,
Coming from across
He
the dimensions.
walks out of the cave. What is going on?
17 to hit.
On the scorpion?
Yes.
Hits.
Someone keeps killing all my scorpion friends!
Wait, was that?
2 points of damage.
2.
Yes.
Done.
You got -1 on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a finesse weapon, I thought.
It is. Oh, it is finesse, so it shouldn't be just negative. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
she
going
using
with
your
what it says on my card.
Yeah, no, I mean, it does say 1d6 -1, but I thought...
But
I thought
it is a finesse weapon, so I should be able to use my dexterity, so that should be 3 more damage. Right? Finesse, I should be able to
You
use my
still
dex
use your strength modifier for damage.
for
on
damage. All right,
finesse.
so it is what I said.
It's dex for the attack
That's a
roll.
bummer. Sorry.
And just because I am so good at these, yes, I will attack a second time.
-5. Yeah, it's attack rolls.
My finesse weapon.
Oh, finesse. No, that's agile. Is
Oh,
it an
yeah.
agile weapon?
Yeah, so it's still It
So I
drops
get
down to a
I get a
+1.
+1.
Okay, good luck.
10.
There's a miss.
That's all right.
What weapon was this again?
Rapier.
Rapier.
This have you hit with this ever before? Or is it tasting blood for the first time?
This is the second time I've used it.
All right.
He's not very good.
Okay.
The second time you've used it, is it the first time you've connected?
All right.
Or did you connect last time with
You
the
need
I don't even
to
recall.
deal with this cave scorpion venom running through your body.
Love to.
17 fortitude.
Well, that's good. I got +6 on that. Rolled a 4. So
10?
10.
Not a critical failure.
No.
You're now at stage 2. You take
Stage 2.
only 1 poison damage. It's 1d6, so 1 poison damage, and you are now enfeebled 1.
Oh, God.
sweet.
That you were at level
sounds good.
2.
It's not.
That sounds super good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't like that.
And that stuff can get really bad if someone's dying. And it is cave scorpion time.
Oh, I'm sorry. They attacked and hit Jericho, right?
They did?
No.
No, that was
I
a poison.
attacked
Okay,
and hit him.
got it.
Okay.
None of these guys
Scorpion
are
is
dead,
going
okay.
to attack the priest.
But why?
With a xenomorph stinger, it hits with a 23. No! Willpower sanctuary.
save.
It will hit you if it doesn't make this. What's its will save?
It needs a 18.
19.
Ah!
Yeah.
Critical failure and cannot attack for the duration. It cannot attack you ever, so it loses that.
to Carahel.
It then turns its remaining 2 attacks on the paladin with pincers. Great job. 18 to
You
hit
have
and 10 to hit.
pincers?
Those are
Wow, great sanctuary.
yes, those are gonna miss.
Yanick, your turn. And have we now lost the runic weapon?
Let's get close,
We
jeez.
will at the next round,
Okay.
actually.
Well, this is the start of a round, so I don't know.
So Yanick, glancing over his shoulder at what I presume is the last place where we're getting the green resonance behind him, does that passageway end back there, or does it look like it continues on?
Hey, what you see is what you got, pal.
Okay, so that looks like it ends.
Or it's full of silverfish.
Yeah. Dash, can you get back there?
I have one already.
We
Let's
need
go.
both of them.
Oh.
I thought that was his con. I thought that was his con. He wanted to. Well,
Everybody wants
He's
to.
racing Meryl
Well, not
for
everybody. But yeah.
Well, first off, I am actually not racing Meryl for it. That was never a deal that Meryl and I made. That we are taking it regardless. That is not part of the bargain. But regardless,
Dash, you've made a binding deal.
Blood oath.
I stole a bracelet over it.
That seals it.
That's
in
how
your
you seal
culture.
it. That's how you know.
Or you can leave.
I would love
Just-
to try
it's
to
just right
get
there.
this
It's
last
just right
one.
there.
It's
It's right there.
exactly. If we can hold out just for a brief
5,
moment.
10, 15,
Get
20,
the stone.
30,
We're gonna get it.
What are you doing?
I am attacking the scorpion.
Okay.
It's true.
All right, so taking a swipe at the scorpion, that is a 19 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 6 points of damage.
Okay. That wipes it out.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic, and I will then...
Leave the silverfish behind. Those eat me.
I will then actually step forward onto the other side of the silverfish, so I will end up flanking. Is that Galen there?
Yeah.
Agiri.
Agiri. Yeah, I will end up in flanking position with Agiri, and I will attack that silverfish.
Where's the
It
cart
is
right now?
Flat-footed,
Basically on you.
Oh.
making the attack. That
Something like
is my second attack. Where's
So
my
minus
plus
5.
longsword? Yeah, it is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
That is going to
Good
be
roll.
6 points of actually, six points of damage.
Okay, done. That's pretty offensive for the champion. We have a thaumaturge hidden under all this mess somewhere.
Sure do. Dash, you got it?
I got it.
You coming?
No. You go first.
What do you mean?
I'll follow you.
And you hear something creepy crawling about 5, 10, 15, 25 feet to the west of you, by the way.
There's approximately something 25 feet to the west of me.
Motion
Ronnie's!
tracker.
All right, I'm gonna
Air
run
density,
back to the
my
bar. We're
ass.
getting out of here. So show me 25. Okay. And I see a fight with some fishies. So I will run up to it and strike. Oh, I'm gonna spend that hero point.
Might as well.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You got it.
That's better. That's a 20.
Hits.
For 6 plus 5 is 11 points.
That's how you do it, Yanick.
Okay.
I got other things to do too, you know.
Agiri.
Like tell you what to do.
Agiri.
Choices.
Hey,
Jump in the
we're
cart.
all together for once.
Except for Dash.
Yeah, but now he's out of spells.
If I
Jump in the cart and roll away.
so there's a caveat to the sanctuary spell that says if I attack.
If the target uses a hostile action, the spell ends.
Is risky surgery a hostile action?
Oh, that's a
There is a very big definition. Hostile action. Rulebook. Hostile action. Hostile action is one that can harm or damage another creature. Yes.
Damn it!
Wow. That is an interesting little...
I will no. I have
so conflicted.
I have one spell left. There is a pulse. However, the silverfish is also caught in the pulse. Everyone heals 8 points of damage.
How far?
I believe
me
I
at
just got
28.
thanked.
30?
30 feet.
That's all right.
No. And, no, you would
The
need
total
line of effect on you.
cumulative healing for us is way better.
Yeah, what is that? Another, is that 24 healing?
Because it was 8 on me, for
Oh,
sure.
there's freaking...
Full 8 on me,
You were
puts me
hurt
back to
too?
full.
That's 32?
5 on me.
Jeez,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
That's
okay.
a lot. That's awesome.
Dash.
Yeah. Dash does what he does and will dash straight east 30 feet then go back up to where everybody else is, moving right past him to go where I assume Agiri is pointing.
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, Yanick, and then go down
30 more
30
feet.
more feet. Get me right there.
I feel like that could have been done efficiently to get him. No shade on you, Derek, but to get him to the actual thing without having to do another move. But I don't know.
No, I think it looked good to me.
Okay.
All right. Hemlock.
What do I know?
Hemlock's going to peek his head out of the cart, stare the silverfish down, reload, and fire at him.
So this is demoralizing attempt.
Yeah.
It's looking really healthy.
Intimidation 6.
-4.
10.
No.
Yep.
Why? would you
But he has
waste
a
that?
freshly loaded gun, so it's a 20.
20's a hit.
10 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Blast away the healing it received, and then some.
Perfect. And then I'll stay in the cart.
Okay.
And then I'll just reload.
And by the way, I don't know if this matters. You could also, we haven't done this often. You can also take cover, turning standard cover into greater cover, +4 to AC.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Speaking of which, it is its turn, and it is going to strike at whoever struck it last. That would be freaking Hemlock. No.
Oh no, that's right.
It would be Hemlock. So it's attacking you. Add 4 to your AC. 12?
Nope.
20?
Nope.
Nice.
9.
Nope.
Hey!
Oh.
Didn't take a full hemlock or
Wait,
a half
actually,
hemlock.
does that count as a? Oh, never mind.
No, those don't work that way. Another one races up with one action to Yanick and strikes twice with a 24 and a 12.
One hit.
24 hits for 6 damage.
That put me at 22 hit points.
Correct.
Another one is chasing after the scent of the Yosoki, but
Ugh.
doesn't quite find it and appears down at the bottom. You got out of there just in time, and it is Jericho, the poison one's turn.
Who is in the cart currently?
Just you and me, buddy.
Just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
I will use my rapier again against the booger that's right next to
All
me.
right, sorry to laugh.
I'm going to stab at this thing. I'm going to go, back, ye foul beasts. 21 to hit
Oh, I take my laughter back.
for 0 points of damage.
I re-implement my laughter.
What's a minus? You roll a 1 -1? Oh my god! Did you heal it?
But
You're doing great, buddy.
Stop tickling the silverfish.
He's knighting it.
That's a euphemism we're not allowed to use on air.
I will attack it a second time
Okay,
with the penalty.
Oh.
18 to hit.
that's a hit. Come on.
3 points of damage.
All right.
Hey.
And then I will move the cart
What direction?
down towards my buddy. Down towards Dash to the...
Track does not
there's no
go that
track.
way.
Oh, track does not go that way? Then I will get out and I will run that way.
Okay.
25. Get right down there next to my friend.
Please make a dangerous Fortitude 17
Dangerous?
You don't look
why do
so
say
good.
dangerous?
because you're going to kick up to level 3.
I missed by 1, so I will use my hero point.
Oh, come on.
Because I gotta use it sometimes.
11 or higher.
Yeah.
Oop, out of the thing. Rolled an 18 on the die.
Yes.
So for a 24.
24.
Success.
I've lost his thing. There it is. So that is a success. You're back down to stage 1. This is your 3rd round. You take 4 poison.
I'm at 24.
I concur.
Is he still enfeebled?
No.
No longer enfeebled.
Oh, the
Then that's
enfeeble
huge.
ones.
important.
Okay.
Yanick, new round. I believe the runic weapon is now gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep. And it is.
We gotta get this and get done. Hurry up, Dash!
I'm tired. We should leave. I'm tired.
I agree.
We should leave.
And I will take a swipe at the one that is probably badly wounded by this stage that we've been fighting for some time, not the brand new one that's joined us. He should be flat-footed. I got a total of 22 to hit.
It hits.
And 8 points of damage.
This is the wounded one.
Yes, that's
Dead,
correct.
Destroyed.
And I
Nice.
will spin rapidly around, strike at the other one that's right there. That is probably not going to hit with a 13.
Miss.
And I will raise my shield.
Okay. Galen, the thaumaturge.
Okay, what can I see to the west? I don't see any creatures coming towards us, right?
We need to be ready to head back towards the gate.
There's one coming from the
There's-
grotto.
Why do you think I'm getting more carts?
Perfect.
No, I will step to the side of
carts is
the
perfect.
silverfish to flank it,
Galen, the courtesy clerk on parking lot duty.
and then
Ticket,
valet
please.
service. Take a strike at it. That is 25 plus what, or you do the minus on the AC, so that's
Yep.
a 25 for me.
Is a critical hit.
So that is 6 plus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22.
Is a kill. He was wounded.
Nice.
Slightly
Nice.
wounded.
So that was 2 actions,
Nice hit.
and then I will run 25 feet east.
That's more than my first hit did.
Agiri.
Oh wait, so there's a silverfish down there.
Yeah,
right?
to the south.
It'll probably
Yep.
catch up.
I will go block that cavern if I can. Yeah,
I think where you were
one north.
originally was
yeah,
good.
one north of where that is. Yep, just
and
pop me
to the
right
east,
there.
yeah.
I need to leave. I am tired.
We'll just
Carahel's blessings have failed this place now.
Oh, your god failed?
Actually, you can move me one more east, right? So I had 5 more feet.
Yep.
Yeah, drop me there. Thank you.
Agiri, what are you up to?
Steps into the cart.
And
And
Looks to his
GTFO.
companions that are around him that are not in the cart. And he begins to slowly move the cart.
where are you headed?
You can grab me and throw me in the cart.
I don't grab. I stab.
Stab you into the cart.
I'm a grabber, not a stabber.
The cart slowly moves 10 feet only. Vasily, 10 feet only, please.
To the east or west?
To up north.
The door area.
Northeast.
Yes,
Very good.
So, 10 feet, I heard.
Towards
yes,
his bed.
10 feet.
Okay.
No cantrips.
And then I will lash out with a cantrip, yes. But I got in. Yeah, I should be able to do one. However, my question now is, the concept was harming. What if I have a spell that is non-lethal?
What's the spell?
Daze.
As long as it doesn't do damage.
It does 1d6 mental, but it doesn't have a killing stroke to it.
What do you mean it doesn't have a killing stroke?
If I drop a creature to 0, they don't go.
Oh, no, it's damage is the key.
It's damage?
Yep.
Then on top of Sanctuary, I apply Shield, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Dash, the man of the hour.
I move up to the wall.
We're leaving!
Nah,
Keep
wait.
doing what you're doing, Dash.
And
We'll come back later!
You're really good at hiding, right?
reach out, try to block out all the sounds around me.
Good luck.
Screaming
So good.
and melt the rock in front of me
All right, 19.
with no, that is not correct. That was 11.
Okay, then 18.
You got any hero points?
And that is at 17.
Okay.
All right, I'm trying.
Hemlock slowly being moved in the cart away from
Yeah.
the action.
We can just go.
Also, do you notice that there is something there, Derek, showing you now?
Yeah.
A cave scorpion to the northeast coming out of that
Good times.
nest area.
I will reload and then I will fire at that cave
Oh,
scorpion.
and this is a larger one.
Oh, beautiful.
I thought you were like, this is one. Oh, and this is a larger one to go with
Oh,
it.
yeah.
A
I don't string raise like
27.
27 is a hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Sorry.
No.
it's not a
7
full
points
hit.
of piercing or bludgeoning.
Okay. You just love adding that extra, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
What else?
I will remove. Yeah.
Scorpion Gorn.
He does the leg thing with his pincer.
I didn't do that because I would have shot through
Karate
you.
chop it. That's right here. That's how you win.
Yeah.
It's just an awkward, clumsy shoulder
I
takeout.
don't karate chop. I pistol it.
Oh, okay.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm done.
You're
reloaded.
done. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
good.
weren't paying attention. Sorry.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm used to it.
Galen is being attacked by a wounded silverfish coming out of the grotto. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
And an 11.
How far away is he from me?
To 15 feet.
15 feet.
Okay. Is that
I think that's your magic number.
true strike can be made with a ranged weapon or can step 5 feet to get into melee reach. But
So
let me see where. But the retrieve you protect your ally. Ally gains resistance to all damage.
So you can protect, you just can't get the
Ranged
strike in.
reprisal. You can
Okay.
use range.
You just don't get the attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Then I can.
Block some.
Yes.
Okay, how much do you block? There's no roll necessary.
Didn't it
It's
just give him resistance?
Yeah, we just need the number.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't
4.
done it in a while. 4. So you take 6. 10 was dealt.
Ooh. Thank you for taking some of that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some skittery scatteries from the northwest coming a little closer. And it is Jericho, the poison jelly filled.
I move next to Dash.
It's jelly filled.
For my second action,
Why is everyone leaving?
I attempt to Courageous Anthem. Just a single shot Courageous Anthem. A natural 20.
Woo! I love this song.
But you don't need to roll. You don't need to roll for that.
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah, it's
I
only
just did
the-
anyway.
Sorry,
because
it
I
was a
want
good
to.
natural 20.
It doesn't waste it. It's practice. And then I assist in any way that I can.
Okay, you just got to save your reaction for him. And then go
Yes.
ahead and make a fortitude save of 17.
I will do so.
Can you use that natural 20?
No.
19.
19.
Hey!
You've cured yourself of the poison. You are good to go. It is Yanick's turn.
As the large scorpion rises behind you.
Yeah.
As I just come up behind Dash and just go,
Yeah, Yanick will fall back to the cave entrance side by side with Galen there and will attack the
Hell yeah.
silverfish.
Get him, Yanick.
That is going to be a 17 to hit,
That's a hit.
and that will be 10 points of damage to go along with that.
That's a full hemlock.
Oh,
Takes him down.
All right. So that was 1, 2 actions. Third action is to head up, basically beside Agiri to hit in
Push him.
kind of in more west and north, if I can.
There.
Yeah.
All right.
That's more.
Galen.
Okay.
You want to see if you can help them, and then we all get out of here.
No.
Or do your thing.
Where's the other cart? Where did you leave the
Oh,
other
it's
cart's
back
way
here.
over there? Yeah.
that's
There's a silverfish
I
giving
could
it a
get there
whirl.
and probably have more movement, but I think what I'm going to do here.
Comes back around, screws with us too.
So everybody who's up here is in the cart.
Yeah.
Two
Just
people are in the
Except
cars.
for
Agiri and
Yanick is standing off to the side.
Okay.
But I could be in the car.
I'm going to step in front of the cart. What's that movement look like? Okay. And as I run past, I yell down the hallway, "Let's get the fuck out of here!" And
Keep doing what you're doing, Dash. You're good.
language scare.
time to go. And
Come on, dude.
I can see the thing up north, right?
Northeast, this giant's cave
Yeah,
scorpion?
move
Yes.
me one to the left here. Yeah, so it's within
Are
sight.
you-
There we go.
You're blocking the
There we
way
go.
out.
Just run over.
we just scoop
I
'em up.
am going to once again use my exploit vulnerability skill against this creature.
All right. Does it have a range?
No, it's anything within sight.
Oh, that's great.
That's how he nailed
cool.
that demon way back.
Mhm.
All
Yeah.
right.
So that's a +8. That gives me a
Oh.
28.
Is it-
That's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
Critical
Yeah.
success. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Critical success, you get access. So all weaknesses, I think we already described that it is weakness free, but you do get your 3
+3.
weakness built up on it.
And is that how long does that +3 last?
Blah, 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 blah.
In perpetuity, I believe.
Yeah,
No.
it's multiple rounds. I think it's 3 rounds actually.
Someday I want you to exploit weakness on the moon when you can see it, just to find out.
You
never would have think that.
Exploit. See
Poor
below,
moon.
you have strike against it. You can attempt one
Cheese
ways.
knives.
You improvise a weakness. A creature repels. You might procedure. This causes the target creature to gain weakness. And you get to half your level. It lasts in perpetuity.
Okay, great.
Until you use it again on someone else.
All right. So because of it's a crit success, I also
Which, by the way, to quickly interrupt, could be bizarre if it's like some big bad guy who teleports away.
yeah.
It's
And
in
you never
perpetuity.
use it.
I don't lose it just because I lose line of
It's
sight.
kind of
Right.
interesting.
I remember you
Right? Yes.
from my youth.
I know your weakness.
His image stays in the mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
exactly what it is. So with
pretty
that,
cool.
I also get a +2 AC to the next attacks. So to guarantee that it's going to attack me, I will step 10 feet, two squares diagonal further. Yep, exactly.
All
You
right.
got it.
It is its turn, and that is exactly what's
Galen, you
happening.
brave fool!
It charges at you, and it strikes with a pincer. Not a pincer, a stinger.
Oh shoot!
Air-to-air missile.
19.
Miss. Oh, because of that.
Nice. Your
The bonus
the
AC.
garden thing. Warden
Nice.
thing. And then it does an agile pincer for 21.
That is my AC.
Hissily, it does get you a little bit. This is a larger dude, but he only did 6 points of slashing.
Okay.
And you also, who's to the west? That's Yanick.
Yeah.
You hear another cave scorpion sound from to the west, but this is not a larger one. And it is Agiri's turn.
Playtime, things are well handled here, Dash. Take your time.
You're doing so good.
If I move the card into someone, is that an offensive action?
You're just pushing the legal limit. Yes, that is a hostile
I
action.
need to move as close as possible without doing
Just bump
any
the scorpion.
damage. Thank you.
Okay.
And then I politely go, move! And that's a 2-action
Blow
move.
your horn.
And
Okay.
I'm done.
He is done.
You don't feel like stabbing me in the shoulder?
Dash.
I would.
Okay, here I go.
Well, before you do that, would you like to burn your reaction to aid him?
Absolutely.
You need to describe how you were aiding him in his digging magical efforts.
I have an ability called Bardic Lore. So I have, from my vast knowledge of songs and stories, I have some little knowledge actually about everything on recall knowledge. So on a recall knowledge score, I can use my Bardic Lore score for anything that I'm not trained in. And so I have some little bit of knowledge, including about mining.
So what
Just
do you
from
do or
stories.
say?
So with that, I'm able to give him some
He's
little bit of
stalling.
knowledge about how to pull out and how to
Give
get
me
that
one
because
sentence that you say to him.
this is basalt, and it will most likely break off in columnar shapes.
Bravo!
That would be very helpful if you knew what columnar shapes
That's true.
were.
That would
Columns.
Dash uses it just going,
pillars.
There's basalt in my eyes.
I've been assaulted by it.
Basalt and battery.
The Salt and Battery. I think that's a great show title right there.
There you go. Dash, you get a +1 to your attempt. Your target number is a 17.
Okay. No, that's an 11 with the +1.
Okay, you now have a 16 as your second action.
I'm gonna need to switch dice here.
As
Let's
you
try,
are
let's try this one.
Grinding away.
Come on, come on, come on. No.
You have a 15 as your target number.
Okay, that was a 15 that roll. So do I get a +1 to all of my rolls from him?
No.
Okay, just that first one. All right, here we go.
Basalt.
I could just run.
Basalt.
You could just run.
It's just basalt.
This is my last try. 15.
You start to tear apart and can see a projection stone just beyond and needs a little bit more effort. Next person to go is Hemlock.
Last action and get it and go.
Things are
First
getting
action
thin.
and run.
Our one stone is in the mouth of the guy looking for the second stone.
He's deep away from everyone.
Yeah. What's my distance to that cart to the west?
You're talking about this one here or that?
No, I'm in that one.
Yeah.
Do you mean
Other
Christine?
one.
65.
Pristine and immaculate. That's the name of our carts. I love it.
It's so close to Christine. It's the
Okay,
haunted
I'm gonna
cart.
jump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump out and get to that cart, and then move that cart 20 feet to the east.
The east. And also, by the way, Alan, Thonwill, who's watching us, says, way to shake off the poison Jericho. He's proud of you getting rid of
Nice.
that.
Nice.
He knew that could be bad.
She.
She.
You could have.
Well, I'm gonna
Frickin' Scorpion. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Is that
the
Getaway
getaway driver for Dash and Jericho.
Okay. I think, is that it?
Yes,
Then
those
it
three movements.
is. They're there, and it is Jericho's turn.
I will make Oh, I don't have anything to make an attempt with. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm going to encourage my friend here and again offer my assistance.
Okay, you can do that. It is Yannick's turn. Why don't you give it a shot, Derek? Right click, and the right one with the little yep, and then right click on the persistent. The right click, and then X. That's it.
Okay, so
What's persistent? What happened? Oh, you cleared the poison.
Yeah, it's clear poison off.
so Yanick saying, "Oh, there's a scorpion up there." That makes my decision-making process rather easy. I will step to the scorpion to our northeast. Yep, 20. Go ahead, and if I can get one more die. Nope. Okay.
You can only get one more. You can go there.
I can go there?
Would be. You can draw a straight line. That would give you flanking. Yes.
Okay, let's do it. I am going to roll. That is going to be a 17, but
Works.
Perfect.
With the flanking.
and that's going to be 6 points of damage.
Seth trying to figure out why did
Yeah, I
I
was like,
critical.
wow.
Double checking my math. I see.
Hell yeah.
And
How much damage?
6.
6. Thank you.
And then Yanick will raise his. You know what? Yannick's gonna take another swipe at this guy. That is gonna miss. That's gonna be like a 12 to hit.
Okay. You are done. Galen.
Oh, I am emboldened seeing Yanick rush forward like the champion he is, although he's not doing a very good job of protecting the safety of the team right now. I will take a swipe.
I
at
think
the
you're doing
Scorpion.
great.
So are you actually emboldened?
And if you don't kill it, it's gonna go stinger all over you. So just be aware of that. It's coming for you.
Fair enough. That is 17.
Is a hit with the flanking.
Nice.
Nice.
And that does. Oh god, I rolled a 1 plus 5 is 6.
Okay. It is pretty hurt, badly injured.
Again.
Yeah.
Come on, if I could hit it with a
Oh
second
wait, I'm
attack.
sorry. Add 3 to that
Because you
because I have the weakness. on
exploited the
it.
weakness. That's why we do that.
Yes. And so I will strike again. That is not going to do it. That
Okay.
is, I think, yeah, that's an 11.
Last action.
My last action is to run backwards and jump in the cart.
Okay.
Yep.
Cart
Good luck.
boys.
Yeah, you got this.
The scorpion then turns its tail upon the champion Yanick.
Yeah,
3 times.
just what I wanted.
29 to hit.
Oh god.
Yeah, hit a little bit.
Is that a critical?
No.
Oh. Second one is an 11. Last one is a total of 20.
Wait, you no, I did not raise my shield, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, so yeah, one of them was a critical, and the other one was a hit.
Critical
so, yeah.
and a hit.
Yep.
The critical does 10 points of damage.
Okay, drops me down to 12
And the regular hit does 8 points of damage.
and breaks my shield because because I don't have my shield raised, so I can't use it. So I'm down to 4. Okay.
Then
What do you mean then?
the poison.
What do you mean?
What do you mean then?
Wait, there it is.
He's strong.
King Scorpion comes out.
Sorry. I got
talking
this.
like Agiri.
I'm not even worried. Totally fine.
No,
Okay.
I sound like that guy Don Fontaine. In
You need
a
to-
world.
You need to make a fortitude 19 with the larger, stronger poison.
Okay. It's 11 or more on the die, and I rolled a 9.
Wasn't.
All right, you take 1d4 plus 2 poison, 5 poison.
And Yanick is down.
At dying what?
2. Well, I'm at wounded 1, so that would put me
Dying
at
2.
dying 2.
2, correct.
And you are poisoned.
And poisoned. Oh, God.
Ooh, God.
That
I
that
Should have
can't do
just
that.
called for everybody to get
Shush.
out of here.
That's really bad.
Agiri would know this, that I do have a potion of anti-venom in my
It's really saving.
quick access pouch.
Fast action response.
It's on his wrist, diabetic, and in case of poison.
Fanny pack of access.
Yes.
Okay. It is Agiri's.
Time
You got nasty critical. Okay, that's an
Yeah,
ugly shot.
I took 28 points of damage.
How
I
badly
think,
wounded
total
is
on that.
the scorpion?
Badly wounded.
Pretty badly wounded.
Badly injured.
Badly injured.
You hear Gary unleash the power of the cart, and he charges into the scorpion.
Okay, what kind of die does he roll for
Scooping
that
up a-
impact? It's a d6, Derek says.
Someone roll for me. I don't want to roll a d6. If I do it, it's damage.
5.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Better when I roll.
I don't think that's how that works.
It has 3 remaining.
3 remaining. Gary will then lash out
In what way?
with his needle spell, picking up some random bits of iron and shooting them into the creature.
Off the side of the minecart.
As a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Fantastic. That is 3d4 damage.
It dies.
So that's 3 hit points left.
Yeah.
At least 3.
Nice. You
job.
shred it and it dies.
Nice.
Then I
Run
need
over.
to.
Yuck.
I think that's it for you, though.
Agiri the Acolyte
Yeah,
takes
that's it
down
for
the
me.
giant scorpion that dropped the champion.
Dash, it is your turn.
You moved and you attacked, right?
It's a 2 action.
We got this. We can do this. Okay. One more.
And
Columns, you said?
Yeah.
This is 15.
Here we go.
I believe in you so much.
Why?
I mean, you can't roll a die for crap. But I believe in
I
you.
rolled it right off the. That's 17.
And you crack loose and gain another projection stone. And it is in your hands, finally.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, I can't go full 30 unless my hands are free.
I have 3 hit points left.
Hang on to it. Give it to Jericho.
Okay.
And run! So I'm gonna take my other 2 actions and get to the carts as fast as possible.
Get to the chopper.
So 30 feet gets me out and can another 30 feet get me to the cart that Agiri's in?
Oh, yeah.
We'll do that.
Okay.
And then 10 feet.
And 10 feet to pick up Yanick.
Well,
10 feet backwards.
Two backwards.
No, I got another cart coming in.
And go. 10 feet forward to pick up Yanick.
Well, maybe.
Or just
Okay.
run him over.
Yeah. Roll a d6.
Hemlock, you doing anything?
Name him speed bump.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to the corner to catch Jericho.
And then can you hold after that and hold the rest of your actions until later?
I think you drop an initiative, right?
Yeah.
A delay? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think you have to delay the whole turn.
Can I see any baddies?
Delay the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That might not.
You would get.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
couple to the north and west, 2 creatures.
But you can ready an action.
Oh, yeah.
Can I ready an action to move once Jericho gets into that cart?
You can, yes.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Okay. It is some creature time,
Creature time.
and it doesn't quite get
Creature
there.
time. Yeah. Was that your Lana Del Rey?
There, it is Jericho time.
Jump in the cart, jump in the cart, jump in the cart with Hemlock.
It's
And then
And
you
get
can
one more
take off
movement. Yep.
with the
Yep.
cart.
so he has
yes.
10.
You can move 30.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Sweet.
How y'all
You
doing?
race away on the carts, and the group continues to race away, heading towards the northeast, towards the door, and you're able to escape with the 2 projection stones.
Yeah.
And every bit of treasure that was scattered throughout this area as well. And the group is successful, and we will stop there for tonight. Great job. That hour-long battle I was planning
That's
for turned out
literally
really
the
well. Great job. All right, well, we're going to stop there for tonight. We're going to jump right into the after show and talk about this for a bit. If you'd like to hear it and support the show, consider checking out patreon.com/ingloriousbarns. A few dollars helps us out. We appreciate the support, and we'll see you next time.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
See ya.